10 שנים שם אני לא מכיר אותה. אני לא יודע איך אתם, רק אתם באים ומכירים אותה. לבנה, שחורה, אשכנזייה, ספרדיה, קוקסינלית, סטרייט. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Another day, another blessing. 7 blessing. Live YouTube. נשלח לך לינק של אפ, תשנן, תלמד באפ את התנועה, הדברים האלה. אין לך מוטיביישן לעזור אותו. אם אין לבן אדם מוטיביישן, שום דבר לא ילך. מה היום? 25 לחודש כבר? מה היום? 25? שלי, my dear love, שלי, and Anthony, good morning. Sunshine. Good morning, sunshine. אז למה לא כבר לא לקחו את יוסי לפסח? הוא הולך אליהם כל שנה, השנה הוא לא הלך. מה, לבית של זהב? כן, זו בעיה שהיא גרה במקום, אף פעם לא היית אצלה בבית? היא גרה בהר כזה ואין לה גישה. מה, הזכירו צימר בלי מעלית? יש מעלית, למה אין מעלית? מה השטויות האלה? אני אומר, כמו שאתה אומר, אנשים בצבא או במרתון רצים עם קביים. אני רואה לך ממש במרתון. גם בצבא רואים קטועי רגל. כן. טוב, זה גם עניין של כסף, בעזרת השם אני אקבל כסף עכשיו, אני אעזור לו לקנות רגל קלה, הרגל שמביאים לו זה, מה שמביאים לו זה עץ קשה, נביא לו משהו אלומיניום משוקלל, משהו אלומיניום קל משוקלל, משהו אלקטרוני, אני יודע. אתה רואה במרתון יש להם כזה משהו כזה קטן, לא יודע, מקל ונוח ממש כן. וחזק. שטויות מקורם לזה. אתה יודע שהוא חד, אז מה אתה מאמין לדברים שלו? מסעדה צרפתית שמביא כלום לאכול ומחייב אותך כל החודש. מסעדה יפנית ליד הבית שלי עלתה באש. כאילו מסעדה יפנית של הדתיים ברחוב 19 על יד הבית שלי. יש מסעדה... כן, סושי, המסעדה עלתה לו באש. כן. לא יודע, הוא שם שלט בעיה חשמל. כל מיני יפנים ניסו להטעין את הדברים שלהם, הכל על הראש. השליח, טריה שלהם המקסיקני. טריה בחנות הקהל. לך תדע, משהו כזה. באים בבוקר את כל המסעדה. לא, בוא נסביר לך לאט לאט. יש סוג של בטריות שהן אין להם, אתה יודע, תקן, ויש בטריות שיש להם תקן. אז עכשיו העירייה מציעה לכל אלה שבלי התקן להחליף חינם לאלה עם התקן. והם עושים גם סיורים, מחרימים, בודקים אופניים, בודקים חנויות, מחרימים את כל מה שלא בתקן. מה שבתקן זה בטוח, זה בסדר, אבל אלה של לא מזויפים זה לא בסדר. כן, קריסות. נכון, ואתה יודע איך השליחים מסכנים מחפשים את הכי זול. יש לך בטריה של יקרות גם בטריה, יש לך בטריה של $100, יש לך של 400-500, הם ישר יקנו רק את של 100. ולא על זה, גם אם לוקח סיכון, אם מטענים סוללות שלא בתקן, קרו 2-3 חנויות שחשמל גם נשרפו. כן, זה שאני אומר, הם גם מסכנים את עצמם. עידון, טוב, יש אנשים שם שדבר אחר כך. כפתור האדום נתיב. Yeah. Oh, you need the trunk?
No, thank you.
You need the trunk?
No, that's fine.
Have a great day.
Thanks a lot.
This for Tom, yeah?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Thanks.
Tom. Okay, let's go. 56 and 6. בטח, כן.
אתה לא... חייבים לשמחה, מה נפלא לך?
למה לא לקחתם את יוסי לאכול המועד משהו?
לא רוצה.
למה לא רוצה? הוא אומר שאת לא הסכמתם. אין מעלית, אין... איפה את? אצל זהבה?
אני באוהל של זהבה ברבי שמעון.
אבל גם בעיה עם הכיסא גלגלים לקחת אותו לבית של זהבה, זה אין לה מעלית.
לא, אמרתי לו בוא ניקח פילר באזור מתאים, הוא לא רוצה.
עכשיו שישאר בבית.
בסדר, לא עושים בבית אבות, יש את כל העיניים.
למה הוא לא מסדר רגל תותבת?
מה?
למה הוא לא עושה רגל תותבת?
הוא עושה בתהליכים, ולא עושה פיזיותרפיה. צריך לעשות אימונים קודם.
הוא אומר אין לו כסף לקנות רגל, אני אקנה לו רגל.
מה פתאום? זה לא משלם לשלם.
הרגל שהביאו לו רגל העץ כבדה.
הוא היה צריך לקבל, רק שסתם לא הולך לפיזיותרפיה בזמן. לא צריך עשו לו בדיקה או שהוא לא כשיר לכך. אז נרמון תעבוד עוד שנה על האימונים ואז תקבל רגל.
איפה את?
לא באימונים.
את אצל זהבה בטבריה עכשיו?
אני בטבריה, אבל באנו למירון. עכשיו לרבי שמעון, אנחנו ברבי שמעון. זכותו תגן עלינו.
כולכם גרים אצל זהבה, יש לה מקום בשביל כולכם?
זהבה בכלל לא שם בבית, היא פה במירון, עשתה לה אוהל. היא לא רוצה לבוא הביתה.
אז מה עשינו?
ואנחנו באוהל של זהבה עכשיו.
אז מה עשינו?
אנחנו מה עשינו פה, מה נעשה? היא אוהבת את הטבע. היא גם צועקת עלינו, מי שלא בא לטבע, היא צועקת, מי שלא בא לטבע, תבואו. היא אוהבת אוהל, אוהבת פרות. זהבה הייתי בת שערים.
כן, ככה היא.
איפה פרים? אתה מבין מה? אתה מבין?
כן, אלי ומנואל היו אצלי אתמול, עשו ליל סדר שני. אבל הם רבים כל הזמן. זה לא מסתדר. רבים על שטויות. רבים על שטויות.
על מה יש להם לריב?
אני יודע לקנות בובה לילדה. אלי אומר לי, מנואל, אתה אוכל יותר מדי? כל מיני שטויות כאלה. אלי אומר לי, מנואל, אני דואג לך כל השנים, אני מפרנס אותך, דואג אותך, כל מיני דיבורים כאלה שלא נכונים. ואלי מתעצבן כמו ילד קטן.
כן, זה. בסדר, זה לא יתפס לרדת. גם זה עמל לפעמים, אבל... לא, תערי באוהד, אני לא אוהבת אוהל, מה לא?
צריכה להסביר לי למנואל ולאלי איך הבן שלה חרזן. כי מה שנקרא, אנחנו רוצים להרזות כמוהו.
זה אבל לא צריך לצלם יותר מדי. אני אוהבת לצלם אותה, בני עצמי.
בסדר, תפסיקי את עם השטויות שלך, מה אכפת לך? עולה לך כסף? שתצלם.
לא אוהבת.
כל הזמן רע,
בקיצור,
כל
יש פה
הזמן רע.
נוף מאוד נחמד, אתה בפספס, אתה לא בא לביקור בארץ, יש פה נוף דקה.
לא, תגידי לי איך אור חיים הרזה.
אמרתי לך, אני משהו שצוחקים עליו בכיתה. אז הוא שמן. אז הוא סבל מאוד משפשפות, והיה לי ערב קטעים, השפשפת בשוקיים, אתה יודע, אבנר, רוצה לחזיתה. אז הוא החליט שהוא לוקח את עצמו בידיים, היה אוכל רק קלט נכון, מה איתה? מדבר עם חשבונים. אבנר, מה קורה? מה שלומך?
שבח לאל, תודה לשואל, חג שמח.
אתה אומר, ככה אתה מרגיש, לא ראינו אותך.
כן, אני עכשיו רואה, ברדה מסבירה לי על השיטה של ההרזיה שלך.
יפה, נכון? ראית?
לאכול רק סלט?
לא, מה פתאום, אפשר לאכול ביצים, עופות, בצהריים אפילו, בצהריים אתה יכול אפילו קצת תפוחי אדמה, אורז, כאלה דברים, אתה יודע? אבל בערב לאכול רק ירקות וביצים, ולעשות פעילות גופנית, אתה יודע, הליכות של שעה לפחות, ולא לאכול לחם, כאילו, לא יודע, רק בסבבה ובעוצה. וזה מאוד עזר, וברוך השם, אני ירדתי 35 קילו.
כן, יופי. טוב לדעת.
ממש הרגשות טובה, הייתי 104 קילו, עכשיו אני 70, 69.
כן, ראיתי תמונות נהדרים.
גם לך איך שאתה
Can
מרגיש.
you do right side, please? in Starbucks?
Yeah. Oh, you want to get off here?
Thank you.
למה יש לך התנתקה? הלו,
כן, כן.
מה קורה?
שבח לאל, תודה
אז איך
לשם.
אתה מרגיש?
בסדר, עשינו אתמול ליל הסדר עם אלי ומנואל בכוכבה.
אצל מי? אצל אלי?
אצלי בבית.
יפה. איך היה יפה, בסדר?
כן, כן, יופי, יופי. חבל שלא הבאתם את יוסי.
כן, נכון, אבל לא, אין לו מקום הזה.
בעזרת השם, בעזרת השם. זה בסדר שזהבה מצלמת, כי היא שולחת לי, ואז אני רואה, מביא לי השראה להרזות, אתה מבין? כי אני רואה איך היית לפני כן, אחרי כן. אז תגיד לברדה שתרגע, הכל בסדר.
כן.
עכשיו צריך להעביר, רק אבא, יוסי אומר שהעברת את הבטן שלך לאבא, עכשיו אבא צריך להרזות.
לא, אבא היה לפני זה, הוא יזע, ואחרי זה שמילה פעם, אתה
כן,
מבין?
כן. לא שמע.
הוא יזע ספינגר, ואחרי זה לא פעם חזרה.
יהיה טוב. טוב, אני בעבודה עכשיו, אני לא יכול לדבר, אז אנחנו נחזור אליו.
בסדר.
תגיד,
אז שיהיה בהצלחה, חג
כל
שמח, בסדר?
חג שמח.
אוהבים אותך לראות. ביי.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you very much,
You're
sir.
welcome. Take care. You're welcome. 5-star to the driver. Police. Robert. Okay, go get Robert. Police activity.
final word. Yes to America. Yes to Israel. Not thousands of miles away.
Sadly, tragically, I must say, I'm not surprised. We have seen them burning down U.S. flags on Lexington Avenue in New York, unabashedly, and here, the state forces are breaking the state of Israel. The state forces are breaking the state of Israel. The state forces are breaking the state of Israel. And our captain, that's why they're American players, and the question is, what are we going to do about this?
Yo, Robert, what's up?
In 900 feet, use the right lane to turn right on 5th Avenue.
I doing this
Morning.
for Robert, yeah?
How are you? Yes.
Welcome, welcome. Construction.
Turn right on 5th Avenue.
Yeah. 43 and 6 is good, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm inclined on
You
40.
just get me wherever is close by. and I'll
Yeah,
be
that's
fine. Whatever works easy for you.
that's close. Yeah.
Estimated time in traffic, 10 minutes. 3/4 of a mile. Turn left on East 41st Street.
lane, so right by exit 57 and Baltic and the fast. Now the left center lane for that means you only got one lane to get by, and it's a jam-packed. That is over the express lane. That's the way to go. Here's a detail about the bridges and tunnels. You can take the first off. With no delay at the toll at all. Certainly the Martinsville and the outbound road Washington Bridge from the Pompano Expressway approach. And you got the Kentucky Hall Tunnel to the Arsenal about a 25 to 30 minutes away. Also, we're going to have the Driver Bridge, almost like the Mansfield Bridge, and so some tunnel from LIC that goes up to the are in really great shape. In the Bronx, the east on Bruckner, just past the Bruckner interchange, and watch out for a stall. It takes out the right lane. It's on Eastern Transit, so 30-minute delays in and out of Penn Station, New York, because of Amtrak overhead tower issue. Caution on stop monitoring. Shopping is sponsored by Ramsey Prices Street Dot Ram. From the following different purchases grade down to deliver right to your door. Up to hours 10 minutes on that. 3FM.
Ramsey Pop Pop and the Seatbelt Racing Day are happening right now at Ramsey Prices Jeep Dodge Ram. That means big box save when you purchase one of these, the new Jeep or Ram truck. Any Ramsey on the exceptional Jeep exceptional deals. Good weather overall. AccuWeather meteorologist Joe Lumber. So there's not a lot of big stories to contend with in the coming days. Today we're just dealing with some cloud reporting. They're starting to thin out more and more. This afternoon's going to be pretty sunny. Bit cool, the high just 57. Clear and cold nights, going to be 1 to 20.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day. God bless. Just walk this way.
Yeah.
We have something in the back. Good luck. Take care from your welcome.
Sunday may start with a shower, otherwise it'll become warmer by then. Clouds break with some sun behind the low 30s as well as the 70s on Monday. Right now across the area we're seeing partly sunny skies and 42 degrees in Central Park. The wind is out of the north-northeast at 15, the humidity at 43%. Repeating our current temperature, 43 headed to 57 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg on New York Weather Station. Visit Winds on 92.3 FM. Retirement? What retirement?
Yep. Because on to the next one.
AARP survey who are still working say they don't plan to ever quit. Some say they enjoy their job and they see no reason to leave them. But almost 3/4 of respondents say they're worried about prices rising faster than their income. Daria Albinger, ABC News.
We are getting so close to the weekend. Tomorrow is Friday, so what's going on this weekend?
Who doesn't love a treasure hunt, especially when it's for vintage goodies? This Sunday from 10 to 5, the Vintage Treasure Bazaar takes place at 100 West 77th Street. A perfect place to find vintage fashion, vinyl records, art, and so much more. Here's a laugh. The Second City just opened in Brooklyn, famous for launching the careers of a number of legendary comedians. See the best New York has to offer. From sketch shows to improv, prepare to be incisive at
Police
the Second
reported
City
ahead.
in Brooklyn. Stereophonic just opened on Broadway. Follow one up-and-coming rock band's journey in the 1970s and all the pressure that comes with rising popularity. Now playing at the Golden Theater. Visit stereophonicplay.com for details. And that's some things to do this weekend. I'm 94.7 The Block's Shelley Wade for 1010 Wins.
Are you a New Yorker who's never been surprised by the following? How everyone has a podcast? I've got almost 17 subscribers. How apartments that are called cozy are just really small?
This is a state of mind.
How your friends in Jersey will never visit you?
No, I definitely am not coming.
Nothing surprising to New Yorkers, except for the prizes you can win with the new scratch-off game from the New York Lottery.
Tell me why.
New York Lottery today. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problems? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, they're always looking for ways to improve their operations, create opportunities, and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America NA.
Wednesday news time, 8:56. Now, Bloomberg Money Watch, here's Steve Fotis.
The economic growth slowed down in the first.
You drink the milk. You see the milk, he was in a chair, you drink the milk. Aya, did you drink the milk?
Head to your pickup on 6th Ave. Pick up Elliot on the left.
Elliot, what's up, Elliot? How you doing? I'm over here now. I'm coming downstairs. I'll see you soon. How you doing, Elliot? What's up, Skinny? What's up, Skinny? Elliot, I'm in the building now. What's up? Come up. Yeah.
Head to your drop-off at 501 W110th Street.
Welcome. Let's go upper west side.
I'm available 24 hours a day. 718-561.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
718-561-1111. Don't miss. Call me. Personal injury attorney, Alexander Britton. 718-561-1111. That's 718-561-1111. For a free personal injury case evaluation. I'm available 24 hours a day. 718-561-1111. Your personal injury case has value. Please allow my boutique-style practice to help you discover choosing the right personal injury firm and determine the compensation you'll receive. With that,
WINS, FM, and HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
AccuWeather says cool today despite plenty of sun. High 57. Staying chilly tonight with clear skies. 41 in the city, 30s in the suburbs with areas of frost, even a freeze. Tomorrow, a good deal of sun, not as chilly in the afternoon. High 62 for the weekend. Saturday, some sun will give way to increasing clouds. A shower in spots during the afternoon or at night. The high for Saturday, 61. Sunday, spotty morning shower, then much warmer times of clouds and sun. The high 72. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. Amanda Alexander's our service tip. Anita Bonita is our writer. Justin Traeger's at the editor's desk, and have a show following. All news, all the time. This is 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM, New York.
Good morning, 43 degrees. It is 9 o'clock on this Thursday, April 25th. I'm Susan Richard. Here's what's happening. Donald Trump claims he has absolute immunity from criminal prosecution. The Supreme Court will hear arguments on that today. University protesting persists, with House Speaker Mike Johnson getting booed when he said this out of Columbia.
Calling on President Shabbat to resign if she cannot immediately bring order to this chaos.
100 people arrested overnight at a protest up at Emerson College in Boston. City Health Department looking to get previously approved sugar warnings up on those fast food menus around town. A new search in Matterville, Long Island connected to the Gilgo Beach murders. And it's perfect date night at the Empire State Building. We'll explain. In sports, Game 3 of the Eastern Conference playoffs is tonight. That includes the 76ers, 2 games tonight. Yanks and Mets both won. AccuWeather sunny but cool today, the high 57. Winds Utah 901. Let's get traffic in transit from Sue Allard.
It's an accident with injuries on 287 in New Jersey, southbound to south of exit 37 within Route 24 in Hampton.
here. You want to avoid this altogether. Stick with Route 202, but good news on the eastbound side of Route 80 in the local lanes by exit 67 in Teaneck. That accident has been cleared away. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. What a great ride at the inbound side of the George Washington Bridge. No delays at all. Outbound starting to bunch up 15 to 20 minutes from the Crossbrook Expressway approach. A little bit busy from the Major Deegan approach. No delays though from the Harlem River Drive or the West Side Highway approach. We are still seeing 25 to 30 minutes at the inbound side of the Lincoln and the Holland tunnels. And then you have slowdowns heading into Manhattan at the Arcade Triborough Bridge and the 59th Street Bridge, and slow on the LIE westbound as you approach the Queens Midtown Tunnel. You also have eastbound delays in Queens on the LIE from the Clearview out to Cross Island. Same thing with the Grand Central, but I think the Grand Central is slightly better right now than the LIE. On New Jersey Transit 30 CEA Take Back Day from the Farmers Dock Traffic Center for human grade dog food delivered right to your door. I'm Sue Allard, Hit Headlines on 92.3 FM.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 27th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Donald Trump has long claimed that as a former president, he has absolute immunity from prosecution in the January 6th riot at the U.S. Capitol. In fact, he said this today when he made a surprise appearance at a construction site on 48th and Park. Will hear arguments on that.
Federal case involves charges that Trump plotted to overturn the 2020.
The president for his official acts while he was in office.
But Mueller says that argument raises serious questions.
It would be unprecedented to say that some person in the United States is above the law, that the president would somehow be immune from criminal prosecution.
As correspondent Linda Kenyon, Loyola law professor and former federal prosecutor Laurie Levinson says it boils down to one question.
Do we have a country where somebody who's elected as president can commit a crime and never face the criminal justice system? That's the key issue, and that's what the Supreme Court is being asked to decide.
Well, the outcome could determine whether the former president faces a federal trial this year on 4 felony counts, including conspiracy to defraud the United States and obstruction of an official proceeding. Pro-Palestinian demonstrations continue at college campuses across the country. In fact, overnight, cops up in Boston clashed with students at Emerson. State troopers stormed in and camped in 100 people arrested. At Columbia, House Speaker Mike Johnson showed up yesterday to show solidarity with Jewish students.
I'm here today joining my colleagues in calling on President Shabik to resign if she cannot immediately bring order to this chaos.
Johnson also suggested the National Guard should be brought in Los Angeles. Cops clear a demonstration at USC.
We're told the protest here didn't have a permit, and it was once those tents went up that you really saw the Department of Public Safety here on USC move in. They weren't able to completely disperse the crowd. Now LAPD has arrived. They had completely surrounded Alumni Park here in the middle of USC's campus.
As correspondent Josh Haskell, there were also clashes with state troopers on the campus of the University of Texas at Austin. 34 people were arrested. A student-organized walkout at Eastern Regional High School in Camden County has been postponed. Now it's scheduled for tomorrow, with students planning on gathering at the school's football field to call for a ceasefire in Gaza. NJ.com says students held a meeting with school officials. They decided to instead hold a united rally in support of basic human rights. That will take place on Monday, May 20th. Khalil al-Hayya, a top official for Hamas who has taken part in ceasefire talks, now saying they are willing to agree to a 5-year truce with Israel and to convert to a political party if an independent Palestinian state is established along pre-1967 borders. Israel is not expected to go for such a scenario. In Washington, the White House says it is looking for answers from Israel on reports of hundreds of people buried in mass graves at 2 hospitals in Gaza. The Gaza Civil Defense Agency said that included 340 bodies at the Nasser Hospital in Khan Yunis and another 30 at the Al-Shifa Hospital courtyard in Gaza City. Separately,
President Biden met Wednesday at the White House with a 4-year-old American who was held hostage by Hamas and left orphaned by the October 7th attack on Israel. National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan on the president's time with young Abigail Edan.
I think for the president, the most important thing was it was a reminder of the work still to do and how important it is for him personally and for the government to do
Cleveland, ABC News, the White House. 43 degrees and mostly cloudy. We're heading up to a mostly sunny 57 today in Central Park. Mayor Adams unveiled a revised budget plan yesterday that re-ups funding that some, including Finance Committee Chairman Justin Brannan, say should have never been cut in the first place. Speaking live this morning on 1010 Wins, the mayor had this to say about that.
We made the right and smart decisions. That's what independent financial experts have been saying over and over again. That's why they raised our bond rating. You have witnessed the recovery of our economy in this city. More jobs in this city history. We're seeing our city streets are safer. We're doing what's right to make sure we have the recovery after COVID.
One of the announcements was that both the July and October NYPD classes would be fully funded, adding another 2,400 officers. In response, public advocate Jamani Williams called that putting headcount over accountability. The mayor's response:
prerequisite to our prosperity, public safety, and justice. And we saw that clearly in January when we witnessed an uptick in crimes on the subway system. Once we infused 1,000 officers there, we saw a double-digit decrease in February, double-digit decrease in March. In the first quarter, we saw a decrease in crime.
As for the public library funding that was not restored, the mayor says nobody told the libraries they have to cut hours and that everything is still up for negotiation with the city council. You can hear the full interview at 1010wins.com. A new search on Long Island related to the Gilgo Beach murders.
The officers from Suffolk Police and State Police with their search dogs are preparing to leave the firehouse here in Manorville and search the wooded areas around me. This is the third day they are searching, sources say, as part of the Gilgo Beach murders investigation. More than 2 decades ago, the partial remains of 2 female victims were found here and at Gilgo Beach. Rex Kiernan, the suspected Gilgo Beach serial killer, has not been charged with those 2 murders. However, has been charged with 4 other murders. The women are known as the Gilgo 4. The Suffolk County DA's office is not saying what they are searching for here, but this is a tedious search because this area has a lot of wooded areas. Sophia Hall, 1010 Wins, the 92.3 FM in Manorville, Long Island.
Just into the 1010 Wins newsroom, a New York appeals court has overturned Harvey Weinstein's 2020 rape conviction, ordering a new trial in what was a landmark Me Too case. Again, a New York appeals court has overturned, ordering a new trial. Stay with 1010 Wins and 1010wins.com for the very latest. Is this house a good price compared to others in the area? Are prices going up or down? If I don't make an offer right this very moment, will I miss my chance? These are just some of the questions a home buyer might ask. And these are the sorts of questions an agent who is a realtor can help answer. Because realtors have the expertise, data, and access to specialty training to help you navigate the process of buying a home. They provide support, guidance, and have your back every step of the way. That's what realtors do, because that's who we are. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Now this message, Caribbean Food Delights. Grab a patty, take a bite.
Do you have bad credit but need a new car? Do you have trouble getting a car loan for any reason? Call Credit Solutions, a division of Hudson Hyundai. It's easy to apply right over the phone, no matter your credit path. Hudson Hyundai can help. Call 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. You can drive a new Hyundai with just $68 down. Like a new Tucson, only $68 down. A new Palisade, just $68 down. Even an all-new redesigned Kona, only $68 down. Drive home today. Hudson Hyundai will help with any credit situation. Call 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. And all-new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call Credit Solutions for pre-approval today. 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221 or HudsonHyundai.com. Payments will vary. Credit severity affects approval. See dealer for details.
Red light camera reported ahead.
On 911, traffic and transit with Sue Eller. Loaded up with this accident with injuries in New Jersey, 287 southbound just south of exit 37, Route 24 in Hanover Township. Township, you have 2 left lanes blocked, and on the northbound side, you have construction in the same area, so not a good ride at all. The place you want to avoid altogether, stick with Route 202. You will be much better off. And take it over to the Bronx. On the eastbound side of the Bruckner, just past the Bruckner interchange, there's a stall, and it has the right lane blocked. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. You're in really good shape at the Throsink and the Whitestone bridges. A bit heavy, though, at the RFK Triborough Bridge. We're slow getting to the Queensman Town Tunnel from the LIE to stop-and-go traffic, but your lower east crossings look really good. And we're starting to see a little tiny bit of volume build. Just 5 minutes at the inbound side of the George Washington Bridge. Outbound, you've got 15 to 20, really heavy from the Crosswalk Expressway approach. We're down to about 15 minutes inbound at the Lincoln and 20 minutes inbound at the Holland Tunnel. We're still seeing 30-minute delays in and out of Penn Station on New Jersey Transit because of Amtrak power issues, and path trains are cross-honoring. Traffic is sponsored by Optimistiveness from the Farmers Dog Traffic Center. Fresh human grade dogs were delivered right to your door. I'm Sue Allen. Take the wins on 92.3 FM.
It's business fiber internet with
Huge
speeds up to
cruise.
8 gig and 99.9% network reliability. Plus, get up to a $600 gift. Call 855-2-OPTIMUM or visit optimum.com/business today.
1010 Ways Active is sponsored by CertaPro. Joe, they've got big doings tonight at the Empire State Building for fans of the movie Miss Congeniality. They will need to wear a sweater because it's going to be chilly.
It's definitely going to be chilly. I mean, it's not exactly going to be warm today. With sunshine this afternoon, we're going to get to 57, and then as we get closer to sunset, temperatures are going to drop pretty quickly. And by morning, we're down to 41 in Midtown, and that means in the outlying areas, yeah, it's going to get down into the 30s. Don't be surprised if your car is not making a ride. You have to scrape the frost off that windshield that's the matter in the morning. Tomorrow will be a mostly sunny day.
Speed trap reported ahead.
The Roseville Center provides outstanding clinical care to Nassau County's short-term rehabilitation and long-term skilled nursing population in a luxurious 5-star setting that meets and exceeds all expectations. Renowned for their warm atmosphere and exceptional standard of care, those at the Grand Pavilion enjoy the finest amenities and a uniquely personal level of attention. For more information, visit carerightcenters.com. That's CARERIT centers.com. We start where others stop. Good morning, it's Susan Richard with this message. Did you live, work, or go to school below Canal Street? Either on 9/11 or in the 8 months that followed? I'm asking because, 500,000 people did, but still the vast majority do not know that you may qualify for free lifetime health care from the World Trade Center Health Program, as well as money from the 9/11 Victim Compensation Fund. You see, most mistakenly think that these programs are only for cops and firefighters, which is just not true. Also, many feel guilty, like they're taking money away from somebody else. Also incorrect. So with that cleared up, I do recommend that you contact Barish and McGarry at 911awards.com. They know exactly how this process works, including the documentation you are going to need to prove that you were downtown in that area. Also, by the way, they've had some of their own staffers get 9/11 related illnesses. That includes Michael Barish himself. He's a prostate and skin cancer survivor. So again, go to 911awards.com, 911awards with an S.com. Barish and McGarry, lawyers for the 9/11 community.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infection from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com. The station you know, the people you trust.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good morning, 43 degrees. It is 9:20 on this Thursday, April 25th. I'm Susan Richard. Here's what's happening. The New York State Court of Appeals has overturned Harvey Weinstein's 2020 rape conviction and ordered a new trial. We'll tell you why. The Supreme Court to hear arguments today on Donald Trump's claim that he has absolute immunity from prosecution. Rudy Giuliani among those indicted in what prosecutors say was a fake elector scheme in Arizona. President Biden heading upstate this afternoon to announce a major federal investment in a New York-based microchip company. And will there be a second season of Shogun? The show's creators are weighing in. In sports, Game 3 of the Eastern Conference playoffs is tonight. The Knicks lead the 76ers 2-0. Yanks and Mets both won. AccuWeather sunny but cool today, the high 57. Wind news on 921. Traffic and transit with 2 hours.
It's loaded up in New Jersey on 37 southbound, south of exit 37, Hanover Township, that's 24. 2 wetlands are down with an accident. You want to avoid this altogether and stick through 202. Now the northbound side of the turnpike is slowing down. The right by 14, right by the Holland Tunnel. Looks like you could have a collision here as well. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Speaking of that Holland
Oh, here is okay?
about 25
Good
minutes
luck. You have a
away.
good day. Thank you choosing us. 5-star. Keep the drive.
Now the inbound side of the George Washington Bridge. Outbound, though, that is 15 to 20 minutes. Things are getting better at the RC Triborough Bridge. No problem heading into the Bronx or Queens. It's a little bit sluggish into Manhattan. And once you're in Manhattan, the southbound side of the FDR Drive, that's a
Yep,
slow
yep,
down
yep,
from the
yep.
bridge all the way down
On to the next
270.
one.
Now, New Jersey
Please
Transit
stay clear of the
service
closing
out of
door.
Penn Station, still subject to 30-minute delays. And this is all because of Amtrak overhead power issues.
Please stay clear of the closing door.
Honoring. In the Bronx, the eastbound side of the Bruckner slows down past the Bruckner interchange with a stall. Traffic is sponsored by Petro Home Services. From the Farmer's Drop Center, fresh human grade dogs were delivered right to your door. I'm Sue Allard, 10 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Yep, 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 yep.
Save this
summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com. Call 482-2496 today.
Harvey Weinstein's 2020 rape conviction has been overturned by the New York State Court of Appeals. New York's highest court found the judge prejudiced the jury with improper rulings, including a decision to let women testify about allegations that were not part of the case. Weinstein has been serving a 23-year prison sentence. He will remain behind bars while all of this plays out. That's because he was also convicted in Los Angeles in a separate rape case and was sentenced to 16 years in jail. Does Donald Trump have absolute immunity from criminal prosecution? The highest court in the land will hear arguments today as the former president seeks to have the charges against him in connection with the January 6th riot at the Capitol dropped. Notre Dame law professor Derek Muller says the Trump legal team has its work cut out for them.
It would be unprecedented to say that some person in the United States is above the law. That is, that the president would somehow be immune from criminal prosecution.
CBS News legal analyst Shane Rosenbaum says we will likely hear today about another former president.
No doubt the Supreme Court's 1982 decision in Nixon versus Fitzgerald will be discussed in today's oral argument. After Richard Nixon left the White House, he was sued in civil court for damages by grieved Air Force employees. The court ruled that so long as the president is acting even within the outer perimeter of his official duties,
Yep.
held immune from civil liability. Donald Trump's lawyers are arguing that criminal charges should be treated similarly.
Donald Trump is facing 4 felony counts, including conspiracy to defraud the U.S. and obstruction of an official proceeding. The former president will not be in Washington for the Supreme Court case today. He'll be in Lower Manhattan, where testimony resumes in his criminal hush money trial. Well, that was the sound of construction workers at a site on East 48th and Park, where the former president paid a surprise visit this morning. In court today, the prosecution's first witness, former National Enquirer publisher David Pepper, is expected back on the stand. Some big names in Donald Trump's White House inner circle now indicted in another election interference case. This one in Arizona.
Donald Trump's former chief of staff, Mark Meadows, and attorney Rudy Giuliani have been indicted by an Arizona grand jury along with 16 others in a case involving fake electors. 11 Republicans signed a certificate in December of 2020 declaring to be duly chosen qualified electors, and that former President Trump carried the state of Arizona in the presidential election. Meadows and Giuliani have been indicted for alleged conspiracy, fraud, and forgery.
As correspondent Stephen Kaufman, the former president is named as an unindicted co-conspirator. Well, I'm not sure those menu items will fly with the new federal nutritional guidelines for school meals.
The USDA originally wanted to reduce sodium levels in school meals by 30%. The new guidelines require them to be cut by 15% lunches and 10% school breakfast by the 2027-28 school year. Almost 30 million students in the U.S. get lunch each day, and nearly 15 million get breakfast. There's also a focus on added sugars. They cannot be more than 10% of the weekly calorie amounts by the fall of 2027.
This for Kyla. Welcome. Good morning. On to the next one.
China. These are said to be more than 13 inches long and are believed to be about 90 million years old. Scientists say, based on the size of the feet, they estimate the animal itself was around 15 feet long. They were found in southeastern China. Research photos published in the journal Science. Now, Bloomberg response charts from Sending.
reported ahead.
It may seem strange, but my money keeps growing. When I'm buying a new car, renovating my home, when I'm running errands, shopping, not only am I getting great rates, it's also easy.
That's Julia. It comes from not-for-profit banking with Julia.
Is it contagious?
It is, and you can use it. Spread the wealth. No ifs, ands, or buts. Symbols may include happiness, reduced stress, and general feelings of financial freedom.
Jovia Financial Credit
towing it to friends, or bringing it to school. Back roads and Burke's 1010 wins on 92.3 FM in Lower Manhattan. Shogun on FX just ended season 1. Is that it? Is it a limited series? Will there be a season 2? Find out next in That's Definitely Better Team. It's on 936. Hi, I'm Larry Mullins. Every year we lose too many children to accidental choking death. When Arthur Lee, CEO and inventor of Lineback, heard the statistics, he took action. Because for him, the cost was also personal.
Been here before?
No.
Okay, maybe on the right side. You have appointment?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck. You have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Welcome. Take care. Be safe. Sexy kinda.
But we now have the luxury of being able to sleep together when we're apart. So whoever's going to sleep first just calls the other one. We spend the whole night together.
Yeah, wake up. You ready to go to that place?
Not that we're insecure
Kangaroo.
that we need to do this. We love to do it.
Call me. Let's talk about it. When you want to go to Kangaroo. Open your phone. Your phone is off.
Todd, you look perplexed. John Montone. Well, the Jeep Celebration event is happening right now at Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, and every one of our vehicles has incredible...
What time you want to go to Kangaroo, Aya? You finish your milk? Kangaroo, it's an indoor playground in Queens.
Okay. So guys, this is my son. It's a really nice, glittery, pink-ish color. Very stretchy too. I really like how it turns out. It's also really heavy and big because 6 glues into 1 slide equals heavy and big. If you think my son wants, comment down below. Hashtag pink is off. If you think my son should want, comment down below. Hashtag green is.
Delivery.
Speed trap reported ahead.
Speed poop reported. Yeah, so cerca. Nada.
Harvey Weinstein's 2020 weekly waste removal in all 5 boroughs of New York and every corner of New Jersey. Fastech is the #1 provider of recycled products and the #1 provider of roll-off containers. Call Joe Dispenzo at 718-494-1600, 718-494-1600. The Ponzio Company. Listen to this podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast. Top Guard with Captain Ed Lamette and Detective Kevin Schroeder.
Leah Anaya, she's the managing editor of Police News website called Law Enforcement Today. The people should feel that if they do something wrong and people are correcting it in ways which qualify the really its court and the state of New York will not use that defense in a lawsuit. And that is holding the cops back and doing what they really should be doing.
The media is a big culprit of doing this. They'll say, oh, it was just a routine traffic stop. Obviously, the officer didn't shoot them because they had expired registration. It escalated to a point where the officer needed to use that. And that's where we're seeing places like New York where their staff levels are plummeting. Well, I wonder why. When they're not going to get the legal backup that they deserve when things like that do happen and they are acting in good faith, that becomes an issue.
Download all of Red Apple Media's podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform. Real New York 77 WABC. Talk Radio 77 WABC. Hidden Friends in the Morning 77 WABC.
Well, we got breaking news here, folks. We've had a monster show already. Curtis Lewa, Alex Freeman, Speaker of the House Mike Johnson made his debut. He was terrific. Bill O'Reilly and Ross Tucker. But breaking news, this is unbelievable. Shows you what a great attorney, famed defense attorney, my dear friend Arthur Aidala is. It seems like the Harvey Weinstein rape verdict has been overturned. The appeal. Here he is, the man himself, with the breaking news. Arthur Aidala, is that what's happened here?
Sid, talking like a brother, as you know, growing up, you and I were not exactly known as the intellectual giants in Brooklyn. And we could throw Tacopina in that mix too, right? Coach Foglietta made him write left and right on his shoes because he kept going through the wrong holes playing football. And I stood in the highest court of the state of New York on Valentine's Day after studying harder than I studied for anything since the bar exam in 1992. And I argued against the guy who graduated from Harvard and Yale. You're talking to Mr. Suni and CUNY over here. I argued my heart out, my life out. And again, not because, I'm saying Harvey Weinstein is the sweetest man in the whole planet, although he has consistently maintained his innocence, because I knew in my heart of hearts he did not get a fair trial. And today, the highest court in the state of New York agreed that he did not get a fair trial. That Sandoval ruling that President Trump just got, they're allowing like 5 things in there, which is a lot. With Harvey, they were allowing 32 things in there, going back to the Ronald Reagan administration, which is just beyond anything. So this is, of course, it's a victory for Harvey Weinstein, but honestly, Sid, it's as subjective as any criminal defense attorney can be. It's a victory for anyone in the state of New York and nationally, because this will be a nationally covered case, who gets charged with a crime and prosecutors try to put in evidence that under our United States Constitution should not be allowed in before a jury. So it's not a victory only for Harvey Weinstein, because he's still got to go deal with L.A. and he's sentenced to 16 years there. But every criminal defendant, my phone's blowing up with criminal defense attorneys more than anyone else right now, saying thank you, thank you, thank you, because it gives New Yorkers especially, but this will be covered around the country, a fair shake now when they get charged with a crime in a corporal.
Thomas Kniff, who's representing Daniel Penny, another very high-profile case right now, just texted me, proud of you, Arthur. That trial was an affront to due process. So that's a nice little note there from Thomas. So is he allowed to go? So is he allowed to go home now? Harvey, I know L.A.
No, because he would, but no, he's got that California thing. But your friend, I know you go out to lunch regularly with Alan Bragg. He's got to decide what he wants to do now, because there's only one defendant left. Harvey was found not guilty, so there's several crimes. So there's only one woman left in that original indictment, and they have to decide what they want to do. Do they want to retry him? She wound up getting a boatload of money from his insurance policy. So I don't know, is she going to come back and put herself through all that? We shall find out. But obviously, and Harvey doesn't even know. Sid Rosenberg knows before Harvey knows. He gets to the phone, I think, at 10 o'clock.
Oh, that's when he gets the phone privileges. So in the final 60 seconds, and you know I'm honored. I mean that sincerely. I'm honored. I know we love each other. We're dear friends for many years from the same neighborhood. But I'm honored that you took the time to call me and hop on this show. The next 45 seconds, tell everybody what went down because of your hard work with your client, Harvey Weinstein, today.
Basically, the highest court in the state of New York, 7 judges decided that Harvey Weinstein did not get a fair trial, that the trial judge, this isn't about is he innocent or is he not innocent, this is about did the trial judge make the rulings that we're watching Judge Merchant make right now, so this should be a shot over his bow as well, whether he applied the law fairly in a very high-profile case, because before Trump, Weinstein was the highest-profile case ever to be tried in that courthouse. So this is telling everyone, you better play by the rules, whether it's Harvey Weinstein or Donald Trump, because we will reverse you if you stray.
Well, I'm really proud of you and happy for you. I mean, Harvey Weinstein's a scumbag as far as I'm concerned. I don't care. But
he's a great guy. He's a great guy.
Yeah, great guy. But I'm really, really happy for you. I really am. Arthur, congratulations. And I'll talk to you later on tonight. Come back on the show tomorrow. Congratulations.
Thank you, brother. I'll talk to you later.
There he is, the great defense attorney, Artie Idala. That's a big win, guys. I never would have bet on that one.
No, that's I don't want to.
How bad. Congratulations to Arthur. He's a great attorney. He is.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the 2 guys, Arthur and Tacopina, one from Bay Ridge, one from Bedford Avenue, both at Poly Prep, both big-time stars. Congratulations, Artie Idala. We'll take a short...
Harvey Weinstein is free.
No, he's not free.
Sally, good morning, everybody.
He's got a lot of counts in L.A., too.
And then there's New York perspective.
One man's line is another man's facts. How do the anti-American...
Radio 77 WABC.
From the RavenCity.com traffic desk, get a new one. This one at the Goethals Bridge now, heading over to Staten Island. There is an accident. 2 right lanes are out on the Jersey side, but still, as you come off of the turnpike and coming off of
You should go get more coffee. My coffee is finished.
Delays on the eastbound side there comes Goethals Bridge getting over to Staten Island. Now, while we're over in that area, northbound on 287 in New Jersey at exit 37. Again, that accident, 2 lanes are out. The earlier problems between exits 8 and 9 have been cleared. Now, if you're out onto the Brockton northbound, again, getting up into the Brockton interchange, there are some delays there because of earlier problems. In New Jersey Transit trains, again, rail service in and out of New York Penn Station, 30-minute delays. If you're looking for a luxury vehicle at a great value, consider a certified pre-owned Jaguar sedan or SUV from Ray Catena. Choose from a wide selection at Ray Catena Jaguar of Edison or Jaguar Marlboro and enjoy special limited-time financing on all in-stock models. I'm Joe Nolan with traffic on Talk Radio 77 WABC.
Meantime.
Positively Ernie. Now, here's Ernie Anastas. And here I am. Let me share more of my words and personal thoughts with you in a positive viewpoint. Can you hear the clock ticking? I hope you can, because you know what? It's very important. You've heard it said so many times that time is precious and it moves so quickly. Well, people talk about spending it wisely by doing good, preferably things that benefit not only ourselves, but others as well, and the rest of the world. You know, I'm very big on time management. I like to be aware of what I'm doing and why. Of course, it's important to relax and enjoy our time, I know that, but there's also a real value to spending our days doing things that have a sense of priority and purpose. I don't like to waste anything. What about being respectful of other people's times? How do you feel about that?
I try to be respectful of their time. I try to ask
Yeah, kangaroo. It's indoor playground. I'm going to try pick up Aya, take him
Why is that so important, do you think?
Respect.
I think taking control of your time through good management can increase your productivity. It helps you to get more of your work done simply and easily. And it also frees up time for things that really matter.
Hey, wake up. Are you ready to go, kangaroo?
By being aware and respecting our time.
Your phone on airplane. Turn on your phone.
Inde Sun, EPR, HQ SEP A2, SKBV JF DPC DF66W.
Hey. Hey.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not feeling well.
Oh, you just sit there and they have food, they have everything. You come and you can't stuck here in the house all these days. It's crazy.
So
But-
you take care.
Yeah, but if I take, we all go, but I don't take time off from work, you know.
So
It's the same like you sit home, you sit there on parents' playground.
no.
Okay, you're gonna stuck here home again. That's crazy. I don't like that she's home alone. I mean, iPad is good for her little activity, or take a playground downstairs. You know, what you call it? Yeah, downstairs, at least sunshine. Make her some activity, you know. Okay, maybe you want me to stop working? Ew.
Up to you. It's
What
up
do you
to
mean
you.
up to me? But okay, not $20. And I have to pay them like $30. Food, admission. When is your appointment? Do you have appointment? Take your medication. Let's go to the appointment. When is the next appointment? Really? So lazy. Lazy bug. The second way. Elliot. 92nd way. Elliot. Bonjour. Bonjour. No honking. Who's honking?
Speed trap reported ahead.
Yeah. Elliot.
Yes.
That's FDR, okay? FDR. I use Waze. Recommend.
Anthony Mandel, Dr. Sapphire, and Conway. Don't miss it, friends in the morning. 77 WABC.
Oh, so Colin, we're done for today, folks. Great show, folks.
or when you recorded the soccer games on VHS tape. Those moments are gone. But the old home movies and pictures don't need speed. That's why my son created Legacy Box.
That's right, Mom. Over 1 million families have used Legacy Box to digitally preserve their old home movies and photos.
Simply fill Legacy Box with your old camcorder tape, film, and photos. They will professionally digitize and send them back on DVDs, thumb drive, or the cloud.
With Mother's Day around the corner, it's the perfect time to get your Legacy Box and save your family's history. After all, few things are as important as protecting your precious memories. Give your mom a Mother's Day present she'll never forget. Legacy Box is offering a 60% discount. Order yours today and take advantage of our best Mother's Day sales ever. Visit legacybox.com/value and for a limited time get an incredible 60% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value for 60% off. Legacybox.com/value.
WINS FM in HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Amanda Alexander, our service aide. Anita Bonita, our writer. Justin Traeger at the editor's desk. And I'm Michelle Zavala. All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM, New York.
Good morning. 46 degrees. We've got sunny skies in Manhattan at 10 o'clock. I'm Linda Lohan, and here's what's happening. A New York appeals court has just overturned Harvey Weinstein's 2020 rape conviction, ordering a new trial in the landmark Me Too case. As Donald Trump's hush money trial continues today in New York, the Supreme Court will hear oral arguments today on presidential immunity as Trump fights his January 6th case being brought in D.C. Police are asking for help finding the muggers responsible for at least 3 robberies on the 2 train line in the Bronx in the last week. City council members are rallying with advocates today, calling for a close to the gender pay gap in the city's municipal workforce. And at Buckingham Palace, slightly trolling Meghan Markle with its new ad for Royal Jam. Then that went to ask you whether there's mostly sunny skies for the rest of the day. I know we've gotten used to the past couple of days. I just 57 degrees. Winds news time, 10:01. Let's hear our traffic and transit on the one. Morning, 2 hours. According to you, Linda, but not a great ride at the inbound Lincoln Tunnel. Here's what you know about the bridges and tunnels. We're up to 30-minute delay, and this is all because of the stall in the center, too. Definitely want to go with the Holland Tunnel right now. That looks pretty good because that takes 15 minutes, and you've got 15 to 20 at the inbound side of the George Washington Bridge, basically from all the approaches, and that is to both levels. On the outbound side, that's a solid 30-minute wait, really heavy from the Crosswalk Expressway approach, and then on the lower level, there is some repair work going on right now. Now, we'll take it over to the Broadway and the Whitestone Bridges. You definitely want to stick with the Broadway Bridge. No problem causing span at the Whitestone Bridge, but getting off of the bridge and onto the southbound side of the Whitestone Expressway at College Point Boulevard, there is an accident. Southbound side of the Merritt Parkway in Connecticut, watch out for a crash by exit 35 from Stamford to Sigmund 95, and then we still have 30-minute delays on train service on New Jersey Transit in and out of Penn Station because of Amtrak problems. You want to stick with the PATH trains. They are cost-honoring. Traffic is sponsored by Cars for Kids Real Estate. Maximize your tax savings in 2024. Donate your property to Cars for Kids. They accept all kinds of real estate. It's simple, and they cover all expenses. Get your tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property at carsforkidsrealestate.org. That's cars with a K. I'm Sue Aller. Next report at 10:11. 10 minutes on 92.3 FM. New York's highest court has just overturned Harvey Weinstein's 2020 rape conviction. The Court of Appeals ruled today the judge, six-race movie mogul's landmark Me Too trial, prejudiced him with improper rulings, including a decision to let women testify about allegations that weren't part of that case. 72-year-old Weinstein has been serving a 23-year sentence here in New York. He'll remain in prison because he was convicted in Los Angeles in 2022 of another rape and sentenced to 16 years in prison in that case. A Manhattan District Attorney spokesperson has just released a statement in response to the news, saying in part, quote, "We will do everything in our power to retry this case." The Supreme Court hears oral arguments today over whether former presidents can have immunity from
Even if it's just 718-561-1111. Don't miss. Call me. Personal injury attorney, Alexander Griffin. 718-561-1111. That's 718-561-1111. For a free personal injury case evaluation. I'm available 24 hours a day. 718-561-1111. Your personal injury case has value. Please allow my boutique style practice to help you discover, choosing the right personal injury firm, and determine the compensation you'll receive. With that,
It seems like just yesterday when I captured my son's first step, or when we recorded his updates on VHS tape, the police moments are gone. But the old movie is a picture of Don't Need to Be. That's why my son created his legacy box.
That's right, Mom. Over 1 million families can use the Legacy Box for Johnny to preserve their old home movies and photos.
And these are legacy box, which are original paper tape, film, or photos. They were professionally digitized and send them back on DVD, thumb drive, or the cloud.
When your mother's there around the corner, it's the perfect time to use your Legacy Box and save your money too. After all, these things are as important as all your precious memories. Give your mom and mother the perfect gift to never forget. Legacy Box is offering a 50% discount for yours today. Take advantage of our best save sale ever. Visit legacybox.com/value and throw them in. Get an incredible 60% off reward. That's legacybox.com/value for 60% off. legacybox.com/value.
Wednesday time, 10:16. A new study seems to show that our brains are getting bigger, but our IQs are getting smaller.
Research conducted by UC Davis shows that people born in the 1970s had an average brain volume 6.6% larger than those born in the 30s. A study done by Northwestern University shows that in 3 of the 4 metrics rolled into the IQ test, scores have declined since 2006.
It makes no sense to me.
Psychologist Steve Richardson at the Brain Performance Center at Dallas says,
Using our brain capabilities.
she says artificial intelligence is taking the place of the real thing. Trying ABC News.
Sasha Baron Cohen is feeling a bit of vindication today now that Rebel Wilson's memoir will have a chapter about him largely redacted in the UK. Baron Cohen's attorney threatened to sue HarperCollins over defamatory claims in Wilson's book that his camp had said were provably false. His lawyers calling it a clear victory for Sasha Baron Cohen and called it a shameful and failed effort to sell books. A cross-pond battle royale has broken out over some royal jam. Which came first? Cheese sandwiches, Chicago's rat hole is no more. The landmark was removed yesterday after city officials determined that a section of sidewalk that had basically a crack in the sidewalk that was the shape of a rat was damaged and needed to be replaced. It has been part of Roscoe Village for years, but sprang to fame a few months ago after a local comedian shared a photo of it on social media. That spurred visitors at all hours. A spokesperson for Chicago DOT said where sidewalk with the rat hole is now a temporary quarry, and it ends up being a collaborative decision between the city and department and the mayor's office as to where it will be stop. Well, starting today, you'll have to pay more on certain days to visit a popular tourist destination. Gondola ride on Venice's famous canal.
Comma, WhatsApp audio.
Before walking into Villages City if you're not staying overnight. The bridges stay on 30 places where
כן. מה
היי
שלומך?
אבנר,
כן.
מועדים לשמחה, מה שלומך?
בסדר. טוב מאוד.
רציתי לעדכן שהקונה אמור להגיע לכאן, אני מקווה שבאמת הוא יחתום על המסמכים ונשלים את העסקה. היו לו קצת חששות בימים האחרונים בגלל החריגות בנייה. הסברתי לו שא' זה המצב, ב' אנחנו, האחריות שלנו כמוכרים היא לתת אישור הוא חשש שאולי הוא לא יקבל אישור מעיריית תל אביב. הסברנו לו שבכל מקרה כמוכרים אנחנו מחויבים מחויבים להמציא את האישור הזה. בכל עסקה המוכר מקבל אישור מהעירייה.
כן.
יש נספח שבעצם הכנתי נספח להסכם, שבא ואומר שכבר דיברתי איתך על זה, שגם אתה כמוכר וגם הקונה כקונה, אומרים יש חריגות שהן בדירה, שאנחנו יודעים עליהן, למרות שבהסכם כתוב אחרת. חייבים לעשות את זה בעסקה כזאת. אני מקווה שהוא יבוא וזה יסתדר, אני אעדכן אותך.
כן, צריך להביא לו הרגשה טובה, שלא יהיה לו חששות. רציתי לשאול אותך, יש לי הפקדה של 700 שקל מאיזשהו מקום, אני לא יודע אם זה קשור אלייך, שכחתי את שם החברה.
לא קשור אליי.
711 שקל.
מה, שלקחו ממך או שנתנו לך?
לא, הפקידו לי, ואני לא יודע איפה זה, מה זה.
מה השם? תגידי, אני אנסה לאתר, לא ממני כמובן.
כן. אני עכשיו, מה זה, אני אעצור, אני טוב, עכשיו בנהיגה, זה משהו, נתיבות, שם, משהו כזה, לא זוכר.
אין לי שמץ של מושג.
כן. טוב, בסדר, אני צריך להביא לו הרגשה טובה, כי כמו שאמרתי, הדלת, קיבלנו את הדירה ככה, תסבירי לו, קיבלנו את הדירה ככה, את הדלת, והמרפסת, זה פשוט באו ואמרו בסדר, לא אמרו כלום, לא הביאו לנו כנס, לא חריגה ולא כלום. רק אמרו לנו לא לבנות בלוקים, רק תריסים זה בסדר. אז כביכול הכל בסדר. ואם נמצא תסריט, בלופרינט, אז את יודעת, אז יראו גם שהדלת למרפסת זה ככה קיבלנו.
אם היה לי תסריט לא בעיות, אבל בסדר, בואו נקווה שנתגבר עליו.
כן, כן. יופי. אני אעשה לך בוואטסאפ את השם של הזה, של החברה.
בסדר,
לא, הנה. הפקדה שפע ישראל, נימה שפע ישראל. את שומעת?
אני לא יודעת.
זה שם החברה נימה שפע ישראל. כל טוב, אז שיהיה לך חג שמח.
חג שמח ונתעדכן.
כל טוב, שלום שלום.
כל טוב.
Speed trap reported ahead.
You okay?
Yes, thank you.
So we can open the door. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
מה ביקשתי? מה ביקשתי? Large coffee, milk, no sugar. Large coffee, milk, no sugar. Let's see. Breakfast. Breakfast. Let's see if he has a coffee. Yep. On to the next. No coffee. Greek sandwich.
Get more at 24 at Hudson Toyota. Like new Camry, Corolla, or Highlander for 99 down. Call Credit Connect now. 877-99-7999. New Camry, Corolla, or Highlander. Just 99 down at Hudson Toyota. HudsonToyota.com.
Paid by government. Did you hear? A secret hoard of 1907 $10 gold Liberty coins has been found. These gorgeous 1907 P gold coins are as bright and shiny as they won't drop, and less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling the secret U.S. gold coin discovery a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you can own a piece of the hoard. When you call, you are guaranteed a 1907 gold Liberty. With limited availability, you must call now. These 1907 dated gold coins are still in uncirculated condition with brilliant luster. That is 117 years of history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-386-8018. Call now and you'll receive a free bonus, a $50 value free with every order. Call 1-800-386-8018 now to secure your 1907 P $10 gold Liberty coins before they sell out. That's 1-800-386-8018. Wins News Time, 10:38. Time for 1010 Wins Entertainment News. Get the word out. SNL is back up. The show has scored multi-season rating highs with Ryan Gosling.
Toby, تخسر مش تسويها.
I don't watch much television. I have an incredibly busy life. The Beavis and Butthead sketch viewed on YouTube 12 million times alone. On air, that episode got nearly 9 million viewers. Their best numbers in over 2 years. Elizabeth Moss fractured her spine.
I can change into anything. Become 100 strangers.
Who are you?
We're learning she did it while filming the FX show The Veil. She was doing a stunt for the new Spy series when she got hurt on a roof in Istanbul. In an interview with Variety, says the scene had to be shot a second time 6 weeks later. She was on that.
Tommy تخسر.
Motionless.
Head to your pickup on 8th Ave.
The new show premieres
Tommy
on
تخسر
Tuesday,
مش
April 30th.
تسويها.
Wins News Time, 10:39.
The IRS is the most powerful collection agency on earth, and if you owe back taxes, the news isn't good. The IRS is raising the interest rate it charges on unpaid taxes. IRS adds interest charges to your tax debts daily. So if you owe the IRS today, you'll owe even more tomorrow. And it doesn't stop until you get right with the IRS. The good news is get right and start with what's called the Optimus Tax Relief. America's #1 tax relief firm. Optimus Tax Professionals specialize in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that considers you
Millennium.
qualified.
Mil-
Ask the experts at Optima and
Add to your drop-off at the James, New York. Nomad.
Nomad.
800-741-3889. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The 1010 Win Small Business Challenge.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Small business. Get the info at 1010win.com.
29th Street and Madison. Yep.
Sunshine, 46 degrees. 1040, I'm Kevin Ringtone. Here's what's happening. Harvey Weinstein had his rape conviction overturned by New York's highest court, telling the DA to try again. Supreme Court hearing oral arguments right now from lawyers representing former President Trump, who argue he is immune to any legal charges for things he did while in the White House. Guy on the Upper East Side was out finding the driver. Student protesters, they have hours to get off the campus of Columbia University, while Mayor Adams says it's not ready to say who should be running that private school. And some rare agreement among hundreds of musicians who are telling Congress it is time to reform the way tickets are sold for live events. Right now we're seeing sunshine. We'll see the sunshine stick around for most of the day. Few clouds around. Cooler though. A high of 57. It's time 1041 to check the traffic and transit on the ones with 2 hours.
Going to start off in Brooklyn. There's a load up on the Bell Parkway from Earth Street all the way out to Knapp Street. This is all midday construction. And in Staten Island, the cones are out as well on the eastbound side of the expressway into Victory Boulevard. Now, detail about the bridges and tunnels. It's pretty flat at the eastbound side of the George Washington Bridge. It's 30 minutes to the upper level from 8095 Express. 15 to the lower. You've got 20 plus miles of crossway closed for about 10 to 15 from both Route 4 and Route 46. Outbound, the worst approach will be the Cosmos Expressway approach. You also have construction on both levels. In Mount Lincoln, it's about 10 to 15 to make it with the Holland Tunnel. And at the Williamsburg Bridge heading into Brooklyn, you have construction. Only one lane gets by, both the inner and outer roadway. So avoid this. Stick with the Manhattan Bridge or the Brooklyn Bridge instead. We also have some greenbound construction on the Prospect Bridge, so go with the Whitestone Bridge instead.
Police reported ahead.
Wednesday's time, 1042. Harvey Weinstein's 2020 rape conviction overturned by a state court of appeals. They found the trial had issues, mainly improper rulings, like letting women testify about allegations that were not part of the case. The court ordered a new trial. Manhattan DA's office, which had won that conviction, says it'll do everything in their power to retry the case, adding they remain steadfast in their commitment to survivors of sexual assault. Another trial does mean his accusers could again be forced to relive their traumas on the witness stand. Weinstein, the 72-year-old former movie mogul, has been serving a 23-year sentence.
He's a columnist, best-selling author. He used to work at Godzilla, and he runs the committee to unleash prosperity. And they put out the best daily briefing every day. It's called the Hotline. Just go to the website, sign up for it. It's free. It'll come right to your email. Great analysis of issues. Committee to unleash prosperity.com. Steve Moore, how do you do it?
Hey, Mike, I'm doing well. I did this last week at a sorry, and during my life, probably ever. So they're just causing this blizzards of regulations having to do with, whether trucks have to have batteries, whether not food agreements.
Estimated time in traffic, 9 minutes.
Regulation this morning at the FCC that's going to regulate the internet. Actually, I thought the internet was doing just fine without the government's help. It goes on and on and on. And we estimate that under Biden, that they have added about $1 trillion of cost to the U.S. economy with this blizzard of new rules and red tape. So as I move to pay that's the latest headline.
Well, somebody's listening to say, well, good, they should regulate, makes it safe. They may not understand every one of these regulations causes inflation, doesn't it?
Of course, they raise prices. Like the FCC rule on the internet, it's not going to make, internet access cheaper. It's going to make it more expensive. We know that, by the way. Trump actually got rid of a lot of the rules on the internet, and guess what? It got faster, it got less funky, it got more reliable, and cheaper. So it's just a tirade. Here's one that's amazing. I mean, you're not going to believe this one. A new rule by the administration just announced a couple of days ago would require all freight in the United States. And there's hundreds of billions of dollars of freight that's transported all over crisscross all over the country every day practically. That it has to be transported on these carbon neutral forms of transportation. Now, what does that mean? That means that every railroad, every ship, and every truck would have to be essentially an electric battery. Can you imagine transporting a big cargo across the country from California to New York, maybe a 6 to 8 ton truck with an electric battery?
Is there such a thing?
It's insane.
Is there such a thing now? Can you buy one something like that? It doesn't even exist, does it?
It doesn't even exist. And they're saying, well, we mandated it will come, basically. But that will dramatically increase the cost of transporting everything across the country. Most of our rail is done, with diesel, and our trucks are basically all diesel. You can't do it. You can't. As you said, the technology says there's no battery out there that could take a long-haul truck with 8-ton cargo across the country. They'd have to stop that truck every 30 miles to recharge the battery.
Hey, just using a little logic, how good could your product be if the government has to mandate people force them to use it?
Great point. And it's probably, I've always said this, the worst thing that ever happened to the vehicle industry has been the mandate, because now even the head of Chrysler, the recent, he's a retired now, said, when you force people to do something, it actually makes them pull back and resist it. There are a lot of states, red states, people won't even buy battery-operated cars because they think they're playing into Biden's hand, and they're bowing down to big government in the nanny state. So it's out of control. By the way, the GDP number came in much lower today for the first quarter than we thought. It came in at 1.6%, which is pretty measly. You and I and Larry Kudlow and others, we want the economy growing at 3 to 3.5%. And apparently this booming economy that Biden has created, we're just limping along at 1.5% growth. That's pathetic.
Well, and that's why the stock market immediately dropped 700 points.
Yeah, and it did because the economy, look, I'm rooting for the American economy. I never root against the stock market and the economy, but we're putting so many weights on the back of the economy with all these regulations, all these taxes. Oh, that's the other thing I want to mention to you, Mark. You may have seen yesterday, Trump was giving a speech in the Midwest. You never know what he's going to say when he gets on that stage. And he said, first thing I'm going to do is repeal all those Trump tax cuts for the rich. Well, guess what? That tax cut, if you're a middle-class person, like most of us listening to this show, you saved about $2,500 to $3,000 a year on your taxes, and now Biden's going to repeal those tax cuts. So guess what? Your taxes going up? Gee, Buck, I thought he said he wouldn't raise tax on anybody who makes less than $400,000.
Everything Biden does it. He says those Trump tax cuts were just for the rich.
It's ridiculous.
Every organization, including the IRS, is bullish that it's just the opposite.
I know. Well, you see, they're not encumbered by the truth. Yeah. That's the thing for the Biden administration. They can just spout whatever nonsense they want to. But I'll give you another one, Mark. We don't have time, maybe we don't have any next time. Here's one. I'm writing an item for our hotline this morning about this. Did you know that cutting the capital gains tax is racist?
It is?
Yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah.
Why is that?
It turns out the Biden administration has determined that whites are more likely to own stock and own a home than people of color. And therefore, when we cut the capital gains tax, we're just helping white people. And that's a racist policy.
These Democrats, I'm not making this up. No, they get so racist. They say, well, you can't require ID, but then black people can. They actually believe black people don't have a driver's license. They don't think they can purchase stock. But if you are...
The blacks own their own homes, or the Hispanics own their own homes, and the majority of Americans do own their own homes, and they're not just white people. But everything is in this prism now of race and equity. And what you and I want, and Kudlow wants, and Laffer wants, is a rising tide that makes everybody richer. They want to
make everybody poor. This is why in California they want to get rid of clear at the airport so that, you know, if you pay in advance, you can get through the line.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's unfair. You know that's unfair.
Yeah.
Everybody should have to be equally miserable at the airport and stand in the line for alcohol.
I also see the forum leaving California and moving to Nashville. I mean, that should tell you something right there.
And then the more taxes go up in these states like California, the more people leave. And, you know, it's just, when are they going to learn that when you lower taxes, good things happen? To quote Larry Kudlow, good things happen when we cut taxes. It's one of the reasons we had the big Trump boom, and now they want to reverse that. And that's amazing. But capital gains tax cut is
I would actually say that we want to raise the capital gains tax to 44%.
yes. Yeah, no, it's not just this week. He's been saying it for a year now, but he repeated it again this week. You know, he wants to double the capital gains tax, folks. Yeah, that'll bring a lot of investment to the United States. That'll get a lot of money to start up businesses. Crazy. It's crazy.
But does the average person, the worker, or whoever, they have a pension fund. Isn't that where the pension fund is?
Of course they do. And if you raise the capital gains tax, and you raise the debt tax, and you raise the dividend tax, what's going to happen to the value of a stock? It's going to fall. It's just math. So they're going to make everyone's 401k plan worth less. By the way, I've already done that. Because if you adjust your 401k plan with inflation, people haven't made any money under that.
Yeah, and if you're in a union, well, that's where your pension is, right? Your union pension is
Of course.
Well, everybody should go to the Committee to Unleash Prosperity.com. Go to the website. The daily briefing, the best stories analysis. It's called the Hotline. Sign up for it. Just put in your email. It'll come every day for free. And you'll love it. You'll sound a lot smarter. Committee to Unleash Prosperity.com. It's a great site. And Steve Moore, thanks for being with us. You always make these quick things. But it's a really good briefing every day. 5 or 6 stories, analysis. Committee to Unleash Prosperity.com. Hey, everybody, check out the web. There's a great video there. I don't know why they have Biden on the campaign trail. All he does is screw up. Between lines, it just makes the dumbest gas. Look at this yesterday. This is about the dumbest gas he's ever made. Take a look at this. He also, climate scientists, some of them have been scaring me for 120 years. That's how long we've been doing this climate change. 120 years. Take a look at this list. It just runs down 120 years of scary things climate scientists that never came true. It's all up on the website. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark. Will this ever be fully address shoppers? Pricing and certainty. Will commute be more operation? All the drug trial street closures. What's the best way around the city? Answers. For you. 710WOR. Hey, my pillow, of course, we make that pillow, but in fact, most the biggest selling massage pillow. They make a lot of money in the top. They want to charge for it. So they're doing this $25 extravaganza where you get a whole bunch of stuff for just $25. Too many kids pillows give it 2 packs. Multi-use My Pillows for $25. But try some of the other ones. Try the My Pillow Standard, just $25. Or the 6-pack towels, $25. So a brand new 4-pack, $25. Hey, even the premium My Pillow, the king size mattress, any size, even king size, just $25. This won't last long. $25 deal. You got to use the code WOR. Take advantage of it while this sale is on. Go to mypillow.com. Mypillow.com and get the special price. Use the code WOR. Tonight on the Mix 11 News at 10 for the city of Yonkers. If you feel like you're being watched, you probably are. Basically, walking into houses by LEC with over 400 cameras in place. Artificial intelligence. If not seconds over the potential response time, Mix 11's Anthony Lorenzo takes a look at the future of crime fighting. That is the case tonight on the Mix 11 News at 10. New York's very own. Hey, Sean Hannity here. You probably heard me in yours. Why refi?
Where is good for you?
This is perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay, good luck. Thank you for choosing us. 5-star. Did it right. Good luck. Thank you.
Why refi?
coffee. Alexa, where's my coffee? Alexa, wake up. Hey Siri, how you doing? Hey Siri, wake up. Ay, ay, ay. Siri, what's your problem? Hey Siri, what's your problem?
I'm Siri. Pleased to meet you.
What's your problem? Hey Siri, how's the weather today?
Expect some clear skies today.
Hey Siri, how's the traffic to Chelsea?
Traffic to Chelsea, Massachusetts is moderate, so I'm estimating 4 hours and 6 minutes via I-90 East.
Hey Siri, where is my coffee?
Which one?
Oh, you know, think coffee.
Which one?
Starbucks coffee.
Which Starbucks?
Any Starbucks.
Okay,
Close to me.
I found this on the web.
Seriously? Seriously? What you found? You found something?
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? What's up,
Hey,
skinny?
I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
What's up, skinny? Are you skinny? How you doing? Where is Skinny? Skinny is in the building. What's up, Skinny? Marketplace. How you doing, Skinny? Are you in the building? What's up, Skinny? Delivery. Yo, Skinny, what's up? How you doing? Delivery. They're giving something. They're giving something. Giving something. I got the hookah sneakers, hookah shoes. What's going on? Cow. Cow, cow, cow. Cow.
trial.
The New York Court of Appeals ruled Weinstein did not receive a fair trial. The court found the judge in his trial made an error allowing women to testify about alleged sexual assaults by Weinstein that were not part of the charges against him. Weinstein was also sentenced in Los Angeles in February of last year to 16 years in prison after he was convicted of rape, and that conviction still stands. Natalie Migliori, WOR News.
Former National Enquirer publisher David Pecker is back on the stand today at Donald Trump's hush money trial. Trump is back in the Lower Manhattan courtroom after an early morning campaign stop in Midtown where he met with construction workers.
We're leading in the country by a lot. Poll just came out a little while ago, as you saw yesterday, that we're up in every swing state and up by a lot in every swing state. So I think we're going to do very well.
Trump also complained that he's required to be in court for his hush money trial, meaning he can't attend today's Supreme Court hearing. It's happening right now. The justices are weighing the issue of presidential immunity.
Attorneys for Donald Trump argue that the framers intended for a president to face prosecution only after he's first impeached by the House and then convicted in a Senate trial. That argument was rejected by the district court judge overseeing Trump's January 6th case and by an appeals court panel. Trump's attorneys say without absolute immunity, a president may feel constrained. Supreme Court watchers say the justices may be interested in figuring out exactly where the line should be drawn.
Correspondent Stephen Portnoy. The markets are sharply lower this morning after a disappointing GDP report. The Dow is now down 690. The Nasdaq is down 266. U.S. growth slowed sharply to 1.6% in the last quarter because of pressure from high interest rates. During the final 3 months of 2023, that growth was 3.4%. At Columbia University, the clock is ticking on negotiations to end the encampment by pro-Palestinian protesters.
University administrators say the demonstrators have less than 24 hours to clear out the encampment or they will be forced to take action. Protesters continue advocating for Palestinians both on and off campus. Students want amnesty for any students who may have been arrested or suspended as a result of the protests. The school announced Wednesday it has made important progress with demonstrators. That includes students agreeing that only Columbia students can be inside the encampment on campus. Paul DeCastro, WOR News.
Meanwhile, pressure is growing on Israel to free about 100 hostages still being held in Gaza. This after a new hostage video was released.
More than 200 days after the world saw American Israeli hostage Hersh Goldberg-Polin, with his arm badly injured, put in the back of a pickup truck and taken into Gaza. The first clear proof he survived that deadly attack. Hersh sitting upright, appearing under duress, with a shaven head and missing part of his left arm.
Correspondent Tom Suki Burridge. WOR News. General forecast is coming up next.
Spring into savings during Invite Health Buy 2 Get 40% off sales event. Sale is on now. Buy 2 bottles of any Invite Health product and receive 40% off retail. That's buy 2 bottles and get 40% off retail. Call us now to get your spring savings today. The number for Invite is 800-632-0572. That's 800-632-0572. Introducing our brand new gummy supplement. Gelatin-free, no artificial colors or flavors, just pure goodness from nature. Try our new fiber gummy for digestion and regularity.
Hey Siri.
Skin, hair, and joint pain.
Hey Siri.
Our new collagen gummy. Don't forget.
Hey Siri, wake up.
Probiotic gummies for gut health.
Hey Siri, what is Navage?
Limited time, buy 2, get 40% off.
What would you like to...
Call us now at 800.
I hear Navage commercial. What is Navage?
800-632-0572.
Rafael Nova works at.
Of course, here as we head through the end of the week, sunshine. Of course, as we head through the rest of the morning and into
Navage for the nose.
only mid-50s, clear skies. Cool overnight tonight, down around 40. Sunshine tomorrow.
Did you heard about Navage from for the nose?
From the Weather Channel on 710 WOR.
I guess I have to Google it.
Sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting
iPhone 6.
It is 11:05.
Old
That's our
iPhone.
news. Your next update is at 11:30. Breaking news at once. I'm Larry Menti on 710 WOR, an NBC News radio station. WOR has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword at 710WOR.com. Check. That's check. Here and now at 710WOR.com. The $1,000 payday on WOR.
Mark Simone on 710 WOR.
Stock market down.
Is that Alexa speaker?
Key number that came out, and it's even more. And I talked about last hour. The Biden administration announcing the biggest bunch of regulations ever thrown on every business. A massive amount of regulations. Now, regulations cause inflation, so we've got enough inflation. We've got enough high prices now, but this will drive up the price of everything. A lot of these regulations are on trucks, transportation, and that affects everything sold in every store. So the cost of everything will go up due to Biden and his ridiculous regulations. The silliest one, that everything has to be transported.
Italian, yes.
It is impossible.
Yep.
Vehicle, 18-wheeler, they don't exist. Now, Joe Biden should know that as a former truck driver.
Yep.
Guy can't even stay on his bike 100 feet without falling off. So, you know,
Tickety-tack. The clock will
Speed
run.
trap reported ahead.
It's my coffee. Let me get my coffee. Get the tears.
But once it is, once it's perfected and it's great, everybody will buy it. The fact that you have to mandate it now proves it's not so great. You know, when the iPhone came out, I looked at it. I don't know. Next thing you know, everybody, it was so good, so well made, and worked so well. Before you know it, everybody's got an iPhone. Everybody's getting rid of landlines. Can you imagine if the government mandated these cell phones before it was ready? Imagine if they mandated it in 1995. You had to get rid of your landline and try running around that mobile Motorola phone that wasn't that good back in the 90s. You just wait till the product's perfected. People will just switch to it automatically. But this is that green energy nonsense, so it's gonna drive the price of everything. Now, hopefully, Biden's gone in November, Trump takes over in January, and if this last time just wipes out all these regulations, puts everything back to the way it should be. The trials, we got two Trump trials going on today. The criminal
Delivery.
It's not really criminal because it's made
DoorDash.
They say Joe Biden has not created any manufacturing job. Well, actually, he has. That these guys are
Alexa,
crazy prosecutors.
wake up.
Your Echo Auto hasn't connected with your phone.
So
I'll keep
nobody
trying.
can figure out. No, I talked to criminal lawyers, judges. They can't figure out what the hell Trump is being charged with in this case. They can't see anything illegal that he's done. An NDA is not illegal. Hush money is not illegal. Conspiracy to win an election is perfectly legal. Catch and kill is perfectly legal. In fact, every campaign is a conspiracy to try to influence an election. So they got this thing. Yeah, this time it's about the Playboy
شانت ياكو تعال بالسمخة بقوتم يا
That's the problem. Nobody wants to be possible with. Houses haunted by this. Never. They still not able to get back together. While this trial is going on, the Supreme Court is hearing the immunity case about whether this has to do with the January 6th Jackson. Justice Department is arguing that the president can't have immunity. The Trump lawyers are arguing that a president can't be worried about getting arrested every time he has to make a decision. Justice Kagan asked them, well, what if he ordered a military coup? They're asking those kind of questions. All these hypotheticals. Let's see. What if he had a military coup? What if he sold nuclear secrets? What if he did all... Well, I guess the argument is the impeachment is that... but these are real hypotheticals. Protesters in front of the Supreme Court. Then, I don't know where this is going to go. This could go either way. This immunity case. Protesters outside, I guess they don't want Trump to have any immunity. Here in Manhattan, this is the second week of the trial. It could go, they're saying 6 weeks, that could mean 8 weeks. The idea is also to keep Trump off the campaign trail for all those weeks. It's just, it's election interference. Trump this morning went to a construction site, 48th and Park, where they're building that beautiful new JP Morgan Chase building, appeared before the construction workers. They love him. Yeah, the working guys love him.
We built a lot of great buildings in the city with these people, and they give me great support. They're really amazing.
Yeah, this is like 6:37 in the morning. This is Trump with the blue-collar guys, the construction workers. Biden tonight in Westchester with the elites of Hollywood and finance at the home of Michael Douglas and his wife in Irvington. So if you live anywhere near Irvington, it's going to be a traffic problem there when Biden moves around. Hey, they asked Trump, your old buddy David Pecker testifying. What about that?
No, he's been very nice. I mean, David's been very nice guy.
Yeah, no, they're still friends. They're still friends. The problem isn't hurt Trump in any way. He's just talked about doing this catch and kill, which is a common practice for decades. He talked about the non-disclosure agreement, the hush money. That's done all the time. Hey, nobody's done more non-disclosure hush money agreements than those networks, NBC, CBS. What do you think they do when they have to cover up a Matt Lauer situation or Charlie Rose? And every company signs non-disclosure. It's common practice on everything done right now as we speak. 10 million of them are signed every year in America. He was also asked about the Supreme Court case, the immunity case.
We have a big case today. This judge isn't allowing me to go. We have a big case today in the Supreme Court on presidential immunity. A president has that immunity. You just have a ceremonial president. You won't have a president. You know about the payment, so we have a very big case. Very big case going.
You know, a couple times Trump appeared to fall asleep in court, and they keep making fun of all the left-wing kook shows. They keep making, look at it, he's falling asleep in court. Like this is something, this is actually a pretty amazing compliment. You know what a cool customer you have to be so relaxed you could doze off while you're on trial. If you were on trial, you wouldn't be able to sleep for a month. If you were facing a trial, you wouldn't be able to sleep in your bed at night. This guy right in the courtroom could doze off. That's how relaxed he is about this. Take it as a big compliment. Here in New York, City Council and the mayor have come out with something they feel is very important. They've now decided they want sugar warnings on anything that has sugar, a lot of sugar. I guess everything too. Mocha, mint, cherry, whatever. Your Frappuccino, there's a lot of sugar about Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks, but it's got a lot of sugar in it. So they want a sugar warning on everything. They think that this is what they're working on. You got crime all over the streets. Nobody's worried about the sugar. They're worried about getting killed on the way in and out of the store. They're worried about the subway. There's a lot of things to worry about. This is not one of them. Sugar warnings. I don't think people need it. You see yesterday down the hall, I don't know what this is about the Islanders. There were these boxes everywhere of Islander donuts. New York Islanders. Big donuts. They looked amazing with the logo, everything. And I was looking at them, but I know not to eat this. This has got a ton of sugar. Yesterday, you see that buffet yesterday with those big cakes? There was a lemon cake, a chocolate cake. They were delicious. In fact, my head is still buzzing from the sugar for them. You didn't have to put a label on it. You know, when you go to the vegetable section at the supermarket, you see those broccoli and those asparagus. Nobody thinks, I wonder if that has sugar. How come they don't put a label? Maybe that has sugar. Everybody knows what has sugar. When you go to the bakery section and see all those big cakes and all that ice cream, you know it is. bodies all over Manorville. That's good. You know the governor of Connecticut, Ned Lamont? He's a very wealthy guy. He's a Democrat, but often a common sense Democrat. And because he's a very wealthy guy who later entered politics, he has a mansion with incredible estate with grounds everywhere. And he's one of these environmental guys, you know, protect the environment. Everybody's mad at him because apparently he's not supposed to do this. He cut down 200 trees in his backyard, wetlands. His backyard goes for miles, but he wanted to improve the view, so he cut down 200 trees. You're not supposed to do that. Now he's the governor. What are you going to do, arrest the governor? They're calling it the Chainsaw Massacre. But this is very typical of Democrats, the hypocrisy they're famous for, yelling and screaming about the environment and destroying trees in a wetland. Not supposed to do that. So, hey, the Harvey Weinstein case, now this is very interesting. And this could have a lot to do with the Trump case. The judge in the Trump case said, better pay attention to this. Trumped up nonsense, there's no real charges. He most likely gets tossed out on appeal. But look at the Harvey Weinstein. I haven't been able to reconnect with your phone. And they threw out the conviction of Harvey Weinstein. He's still convicted in California. But in New York, they threw out the conviction. And what were the reasons? The judge made bad decisions that prejudiced the case. He allowed too much other stuff.
Red light camera reported ahead.
This judge in some cases doing this every day. So this is what the appeals court decided to throw the case at him. It's going to apply to the Trump case. For instance, in the opening argument, Trump's lawyer said, the disclosure agreement is not illegal. Well, the Bragg side says, I object. It's a fact. You can't object to it. But the crazy judge says, objection sustained, which is the wrong decision. He did that dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Now, I that kind of a ruling over
Objection
and over.
sustained.
And they just shook their head. They said, it's just
Objection
impossible.
sustained.
It's good news. Now, TikTok has to be sold in that big spending bill. They put it in there. The Chinese that own TikTok have to sell the company, otherwise they're banned from America. Now, what will TikTok do? Will they sell it? Now, they don't have to sell it. They just would get banned from America. What does that mean? Well, actually, Americans using TikTok, that's only about 12% of the TikTok audience. They said lose 12% of their customers. Not a lot, but some are pointing out it's that 12%, the American viewers, where they're making all the money on TikTok. Most of the profit is coming from that 12%. Now, if they have to sell it, who can buy it? Well, the obvious answer would be Facebook or Apple or somebody like that. But experts say there probably would be too much of a monopoly. And in that wording of the bill, it's been made pretty clear. You can't buy it if you're creating a bigger monopoly. And there are some people that don't want TikTok sold. It's a Chinese spy app, but there's no censorship. Current conservatives have a voice there, unlike Facebook, which censors conservatives like crazy. So they kind of want TikTok as a competitor.
I'll be back. Just coffee. צהלה ושמחה בראות המלאכה תחלת מרדכי תשועתם.
Just $25. But try some of their other products. The MyPillow sandals, just $25. The 6-pack towel set, $25. The 4-pack dish towels, $25. A lot of stuff, $25. You can even get a premium MyPillow with the Giza fabric, any size, even king size, just $25. Now, take advantage of this while it's on. The sale won't last. You got to use the code WOR to get that special price. Just go to mypillow.com, and to get the sale price, use the code WOR.
This is the WOR Movie Minute with film critic Joe Newmeyer. Warm weather always brings Hollywood's hottest blockbusters. Here's a look at what will be heating up multiplexes this summer. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes continues the story of how simians rise to rule a post-apocalyptic world, and The Fall Guy stars Ryan Gosling in an action comedy based on the 80s TV show. Twisters follows a group of tornado chasers as Furiosa, a Mad Max saga, shows us what drives the female road warrior, here played by Anya Taylor-Joy. Horizon, an American saga, is Kevin Costner's two-part epic, opening a few months apart, of how the West was won, and A Quiet Place Day One lets us see the way the aliens who can detect sound made Earth silent. More outer space creatures return in Alien Romulus, while Deadpool and Wolverine teams Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds in a mutant matchup that will combine laughs with action. That superhero adventure and many flicks this summer give us cause for celebration. With the WOR Movie Minute, I'm Joe Newmeyer. The following is paid commercial advertisement.
From the Wall Street Sweeper Money Desk, Russ Hackman, president of Hackman Wealth Partners. Russ, why is it so important to get a second opinion?
Dave, the markets have been so volatile these last few years. What folks are really seeing in their portfolios is you have areas that seem to be bouncing back from last year. You have areas that are still lagging. People are still needing income plans, tax preparation. All those things come out in one of the second opinions that we offer to folks that come into our office.
Next 5, it's no cost, no obligation, a comprehensive and customized review about your financial life. With Hackman Wealth Partners, 845-448-9455, 845-448-9455, 845-448-9455.
Investment advisor services offered through Brookstone Capital Management, LLC, BCM, a registered investment advisor. BCM and Hackman Wealth are independent of each other. Insurance products and services are not offered through BCM, but are offered and sold through individually licensed and appointed agents.
The Wall Street Sweeper with Russ Hackman, Sunday mornings at 9 on 710 WOR.
Still holding on to that winter weight, shed that fat, and get ready for the warmer weather. The spring is here, and you can do it with NJ Diet. Now, for over a decade, they have helped thousands of people lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days. And that's nearly twice as fast as weight loss injections and without any of those nasty side effects. NJ Diet uses your hair, your saliva, along with scans to personalize natural solutions and supplements to get you to shed that fat quickly. And NJ Diet uses your specific DNA information to help you keep the weight off. You are fully supervised the entire time to make sure you're burning fat, not just losing water. And you even get Dr. T's personal email and phone number. Or from home, you can have an online consultation. Just give him a call now. 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET. Or schedule your consult today at njdiet.com. Get slim before the summer with NJ Diet.
WOR is not just on your AM radio. You can listen to us on your smart speaker or on the free iHeartRadio app.
At FanDuel Casino, we know the only thing better than a win is a free win. That's why we made Reward Machine, the daily free-to-play game that gives you a chance to win up to $2,000 in casino bonus. We've given away over $100 million in free bonuses, and we're just getting started. Every day at 6 p.m., you get 3 chances to spin the Reward Machine reels. There are 3 ways to win. 1, match any 3 symbols for an instant win. 2, collect symbols each day for a chance to win weekly prizes. Or 3, win up to $2,000 if you collect 3 trophies. FanDuel has given away over $100 million to hundreds of thousands of people through Reward Machine. So what are you waiting for? Download the FanDuel Casino app by going to FanDuel.com/iHeartNJ and start playing Reward Machine today. That's FanDuel.com/iHeartNJ. No purchase necessary. 21 plus and present in New Jersey. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
me. Hey, I want to tell you about a great nutritional product called Balance of Nature's Fruits and Veggies in a Capsule. Thousands of testimonials. Good for your overall health. Obviously, lots of fruits and vegetables. Now you can get it in capsules. Give them a try today. Balance of Nature is giving you 35% off any first order, plus free shipping if you use the 246-8751, 800-246-8751, or go to balanceofnature.com. They'll take 35% off your first order with the code WOR. 31 whole ripened fruits and veggies in capsules, powdered with a vacuum cold process to give you as much nutrition as possible. Get them right now. Call 800-246-8751, 800-246-8751, or go to balanceofnature.com and use the code WOR to get the discount.
Hi, I'm Graham Class, host of Technically Speaking, an Intel podcast. Join me for Season 2 as we explore the future of technology evolving today. In each episode, I'll speak with the minds transforming medicine, healthcare, retail, entertainment, personal computing, and more with the help of AI. Join me every other Tuesday and explore the latest technology changing our world today and creating a more accessible tomorrow. Listen to Technically Speaking, an Intel podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Mark Simone Show.
710 WOR. Hey, we'll take some calls. 800-321-0710 is the number. Let's go to Chris in New York City. Chris, how you doing?
Good morning, Mark. I'm good, thanks. Listen, every now and then the reality of something just kind of smacks you in the face. I got in my car last night, and I was going to drive down to a place called Grimaldi's, which they have pizza in a church. It doesn't matter, but so I got there.
Grimaldi's in Brooklyn?
No, there's one on like 6th Avenue and 19th Street or 20th Street.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Really good old-fashioned pizza.
Well, the problem is nobody can keep track of this. There was all Patsy's in Harlem, the original one, and then they split up, and one became Grimaldi's, and then that was next to the Water Club or the River Cafe. And then all of a sudden Grimaldi's became a chain, Patsy's became a chain. There's too many of them now.
Well, I agree, but my point is, so I'm driving there. I almost got in 2 accidents by hitting bicycles and motorcycles going the wrong way. I get out of the car to go into the restaurant, and there are people smoking marijuana outside, which is fine. But I mean, like, I'm breathing it in. I choose not to. I get up to the door of the restaurant, and there's a sign saying that we're closed for a few weeks because we're being forced to put special oven filters on our coal-fired stoves. Now, I mean, these people, restaurants don't make a fortune, okay? So this guy, he's got, if he's good, he's going to pay his employees because it's not their fault. He's paying rent, and he's going to raise the prices on people when they come back, which he has to do.
Not to mention, you're screwing up the taste of the pizza. Leave the coal ovens alone. Don't screw
Right,
them.
but you understand what I'm saying. It's just these regulations. You're talking about little regulations. This is a little thing that's going to affect people.
Well, I understand. Yeah, no, it's one of the most inflationary things you can do. Regulations drive up the price of everything. Biden administration just unleashed an unbelievable, the biggest batch of regulations ever. So you're going to see the price go up even more. Let's go to Marty in Florida. Marty, how you doing?
Very good, thanks. I want to discuss the E.G. Carroll case, which really annoys the hell out of me. This judge, Lewis Kaplan, awarded her $93 million when Trump shouted at her, that she's lying. And, well, the whole thing is based on the Access Hollywood recording. And when Dershowitz heard this, what Trump had said on Access Hollywood, he said, absolutely, that has to be thrown out.
You're kind of all over the map here. The E.G. Carroll case is absolutely ridiculous. It'll get overturned on appeal. He hasn't paid her the money yet. He had to put up a bond for the money. Look, I hate to keep going through it again, but her story about him being in the women's store in Bergdorf Goodman does not hold up with any employees there who never saw Trump in that store, and he never traveled alone in those years. She can't even tell you exactly what the year it is. And it's a strange story she tells, but it's exactly the same, detail for detail, as a Law and Order episode. Exactly the same, so everybody's wondering, could that really just be a coincidence? Let's go to Vincent in Brooklyn. Vincent, how you doing?
Good morning, Mark. Mark, it seems like this city council is Mayor Bloomberg revisited
they were with the whole sugar thing, like with Mayor Bloomberg with the big gulps. He didn't want them served. And people, all they did was they bought 2 sodas instead of 1.
Yeah.
Mark, instead of them worrying about the sugar and everything, why don't they reinstitute the law that allows the cops to carry nightsticks? Because I believe it was yesterday, police officers at Columbia were trying to make an arrest of one of the protesters there. They didn't want them to make the arrest. These cops are running for their life. They go out one of the exits, and the exit is blocked. They had to then go find another door that was open, and the Columbia security guards had to hold something. Back in the day, a cop would have said, "Don't you dare take a foot forward," and if you did, they would have pulled the nightstick out and cracked your head.
There you go. As Curtis would say, they give you a wooden shampoo. But, they took away their nightsticks. They got these things now that look like little silly selfie sticks that you can't do anything with.
And Mark, let me tell you something. I know how it feels. Because I was running away from their alleged crime scene near Rosanna Scotto's house where she grew up. There was a pool room over there. And they alleged I was running away from a crime scene. Around the corner from the pool room, a cop, I didn't see him, came out of nowhere and hit me straight across the head with the old-fashioned nightstick. That was it. I went down.
Oh, my God. Well, Vincent, they really did have pool rooms. I thought that was only on the honeymooners. They actually...
No, there was a pool room, and I was there for a million years, and all the guys used to hang out over there and everything, and they alleged I was running away from a crime scene, and it was...
what a silly accusation.
Yeah, no, of course there was no thing. Me? Me running away from a crime scene?
Probably on your way to a scout meeting or something, right?
Exactly, but,
Bring back the nightstick. Well, good call, Vincent. Thanks for calling. Hey, when we come about the stupid public polls that you see, this is the real deal, the behind-the-scenes real polls. John McLaughlin, we'll talk to him next about where the campaign stands.
Thank you, Mark. New York's Court of Appeals has overturned the rape conviction of Harvey Weinstein. They have ordered a new trial, saying the judge prejudiced his first trial with improper rulings. Donald Trump is back in a lower Manhattan courtroom for his hush money trial. Former National Enquirer published for more testimony. In Washington, the Supreme Court is hearing arguments over Trump's claim of presidential immunity in the January 6th
Yo,
case.
Lisa, I'm over here
Trump has
now.
complained that he can't
How you
attend the
doing,
hearing
Lisa?
because he's required to be at the Manhattan trial. And U.S. growth slowed sharply in the last quarter to 1.6% because of pressure from high interest rates. The GDP was 3.4% in the final quarter of 2023, and the stock market is reacting. The Dow is now down 600 points. If that continues, that will be the biggest drop of the year. Time now for a check on the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Quite a bit cooler for us here today. Mostly sunny skies as we head through the rest of the morning and into and through this afternoon. Mid-50s this afternoon, near 40 tonight. Sunny and 60 tomorrow. Partly sunny skies this weekend. Low 60s Saturday. Mid-70s for Sunday. I'm meteorologist Kevin from the Weather Channel.
Thanks for much.
For Lisa, yeah?
Yes, exactly.
Head to your drop-off at Marriott.
Learn more about our new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions, see Lowe's.com/terms for details.
Your next update is 12 o'clock breaking news at once. I'll be there when you start your day.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
6 till 10 tomorrow. I'm Larry Menti on 710 WOR, an NBC News radio station.
710 WOR has your chance to see The Who's Tommy on Broadway at New York City's Nederlander Theater. Listen to Len and Michael tomorrow morning at 8:25 and you could win.
Mike, text from Iris. I found our new car at All Man Auto Group.
That's great. Ask her when she wants to head to the dealership.
She says, nah, We can just buy it online through their fast-flowing process and have it delivered within 24 hours.
Wow, that's like really convenient.
It's the Paul Miller difference at paulmiller.com.
Curious about the law, PC, New York, is looking for paralegal. Bachelor's degree in arts or science, foreign degree is acceptable. Salary is $59,887 per year. Please send resume to AYA_DALTABEKLAW.com. That's AWA.
Red light camera reported ahead.
Tonight on the Pixel 11 News at 10 in the city of the artists. If you feel like you're being watched, you probably are. See how we get in and out of the city without being seen. With over 400 cameras in place, artificial intelligence is flagging emergencies before cops see them. We're shaving minutes, if not seconds, off of the potential response time. Pixel 11's anti-hero radio Pixel with Commuter on crime fighters. Dispatching in on the Pixel 11 News at 10. New York's very own.
Hey folks, Larry Olsen here. You've probably been hearing me endorse YB Front for some time now, and yes, it's true. I invest my own money with it. What makes YB
Speed trap reported ahead.
Let's quickly break it down. YRefi offers a secured, collateralized portfolio with a strong fixed rate of return up to 10.25%. There is no attack on your principal if you ever need your money back, and you are in control. You can let your investment compound daily or take income, whatever you choose. There are absolutely no fees, and an investment in YRefi is an investment in America.
Estimated time in traffic, 16 minutes.
888-YRefi24. That's 888-YRefi24. And when you call, you will not get a sales pitch. Just the info you need to see if YRefi is a better investment option for you. Or log on to investYRefi.com. That's invest, the letter Y, then REFY.com, and make sure you tell them Larry Older sent you.
Your daily cheesesteak from Mark Simone. Both hours of his show. Visit 710WOR.com/Mark this afternoon and download the Mark Simone podcast. 710WOR.com/Mark. Walk in honor. Walk in memory. Walk United to end ALS. ALS United Greater New York will be hosting Walk ALS in 6 locations this year. NYC, Westchester, New Jersey, Jersey Shore, Long Island, and Hudson Valley. ALS, also known as annually. Proceeds will fund local patient services and cutting-edge research. Join ALS United Greater New York to march together towards the cure for ALS. For more information and to register, visit alswalk.org today. Hey, it's Michael Riedel. I am very excited to invite you on my first ever international trip with WOR listeners this November. Join me for an unforgettable journey experiencing 2 iconic European cities in one tour. All the details can be found at michaeltrip.com. With a memorable itinerary plan, explore the bustling, multicultural city of London and all the historical sites this city has to offer. We'll have a fish and chips dinner at a local pub one evening as part of a full London experience. And then we'll feel the romance, the optimism, the incredible sense of excitement in the city of life, Paris. Your city tour will be aboard a tuk-tuk and we'll be sipping champagne. There will be a choice of unique walking tours, cocktails with me and your fellow adventurers, and the chance to make plans of your own during free time in each city. We'll be enjoying so many special experiences together, including a gourmet dinner in the Eiffel Tower. It is a trip of a lifetime, and I really hope you can join me. You can get all the details at michaeltrip.com.
Numbers mean much to me because of prostate cancer. I'm Johnny Bragg, the number 2, for my stepfather who died of prostate cancer, and my uncle who suffered so much after prostate cancer surgery. The number 15. 15 years since Dr. Lederman's successful treatment of my prostate cancer. The number 0, which is my PSA. 0 after Dr. Lederman's successful prostate cancer treatment. What every man wants. The numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Important for every man with prostate cancer. 1. Getting the most successful treatment. 2. Avoiding erotic.
Me away a little bit. I go into details in my chapter, so I was feeling quite abandoned. But I held true to my morals and what I felt was important, and I decided, myself alone, that I was going to have the baby, and I was able to lean on my family and also my faith to kind of get me through some of those darkest times.
And your family was supportive?
So I talked about it in detail. My mom had the best response possible. She didn't tell me any of her emotions at the time. All she said was, well, you have a big decision to make, but just know I will be by your side no matter what happens. That was not a false promise that everything was going to be okay or my life would be the same and, not to worry. There was none of that. Just to know that I wouldn't be alone, that meant the world to me. And then I would say that, maybe some other people in my family didn't have the exact same response. They couldn't control their own emotions. I think everyone ultimately was just afraid that they knew I had so many goals in life, and they were afraid that I was never going to reach those goals by having a baby in high school.
And it didn't stop you. Why do you think it didn't stop you?
People tell me I can't. I'm going to make sure I do twice over. So I certainly took that with me when I had a little bit of the world telling me I wasn't going to make it. I really kind of took that as fuel to my fire to kind of push me along. Now, I'll tell you though, 24 years later, I'll be honest, I wish I didn't have some of that negativity. I mean, I felt resentment, I felt anger, and I felt like I was doing a lot of things to prove myself to other people. And at the end of the day, I didn't have to prove myself to anybody, right? We just live our lives for us and our family, and everything else is pretty much just noise. So, I wrote a letter on foxnews.com to my younger self. If I could go back to that 17-year-old me, I would essentially tell her, don't focus so much on what other people think about you. It is so irrelevant in the grand scheme of life. Just know that you are going to create a beautiful life. You may not be taking the same path. You're kind of having to carve a different path. It may be longer, it may be harder, but you'll get there as long as you keep your family and your faith close to you.
And it's more than worked out, right?
Absolutely, and I've met some amazing people along the way, and it's not a sign of weakness to lean on other people or ask for help. In fact, it just makes you stronger, and so that's what I do. I kind of lean on this cadre of people, and they lift me up, and here we are.
So, and then did you find other people were getting questions they never get? Like you asked Kaylee McEnany about being a mom. Like, it's very hard for people to talk generally about something they're in the middle of. It's like being in the middle of a tornado and then saying, how do you feel about the tornado? But making them step back and analyze, they probably loved it. It's probably therapeutic for them.
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you that a couple of them offline said to me, reading their chapters, it actually made them cry, and they were just so grateful to be able to kind of relive some experiences and talk about it from a very different viewpoint. And really writing these chapters was just so cathartic, kind of touching on things that maybe we suppressed, and then looking back to see how much we've all overcome. And it's really quite beautiful. Well, actually, let me tell you, Brian, this book is for dads, and you know why? Because you're welcome, men. I just gave you a book that is an insight to a woman's soul and mind. You read these chapters, and you'll understand women so much more, and it will certainly strengthen your relationships.
All right, Doctor, when's the next time you coming in?
Oh my gosh, what's today? Thursday. I'll be there for the big weekend show Saturday and Sunday, and then I'll be on Fox and Friends Sunday.
Monday through Friday, she's a doctor, and sometimes other times during the week she's an anchor, and sometimes she's a contributor, and sometimes she's a host and a mom. Go pick up her book, Mom, Inspiring Stories Celebrating Motherhood. Almost everybody in there you'll know and know more about. Congratulations, Doctor.
Thanks so much, Brian.
You got it. Listen, 1-800-408-7669. We've been listening to some of the live audio. We also know there's a court case going on downtown. We're getting bullet points from the overflow room about what's happening in the Donald Trump case and the immunity trial. I'll try to recap it all if you come back on the Brian Kilmeade Show.
Educating, entertaining, enlightening. You're with Brian Kilmeade on Talk Radio 77 WABC.
If you're an investor in the stock market, listen up. My good buddy Charles Payne from Fox Business believes the way many Americans invest today is broken. He's got good reason for that thinking. The past 2 years have been reported that the return for a standard retirement portfolio was a negative 1.7%. At the same time, some who invested the smart way in individual stocks were offered huge returns. Many people Charles hears from tell him they want to learn how to invest in individual stocks, but think it's too complicated. That's why he wrote the brand new book, Unbreakable Investor. There are key strategies for success that Charles himself uses for individual stock picks. And today, it's free to my listeners. If you text my name, Brian, 505-505, Unbreakable Investor can show you how to bend with the market instead of breaking
Charles Payne's new book, Unbreakable Investor. Text my name, Brian, to 505-505 and just cover the $7.95 shipping. Text Brian to 505-505. Message and data rates may apply. Paid for by Payne's Education. Buying a home warranty is one of the best investments you can make for your home. I know this firsthand, and I'm proud to say that Select Home Warranty has my back. Now, if you're worried about your air conditioning or refrigerator breaking down, your heat, plumbing, or any major appliance, you can count on Select Home Warranty to provide you with the peace of mind you need. In this day of high costs, I know that I feel better knowing that I won't have to pay a large repair fee out of my pocket. Plans start at $1 per day, so I want you to call now at 800-231-5953 or shwvalue.com and save $200. In the event your appliance breaks down, don't worry. Select Home Warranty, same-day service for repairs or replacement. You heard me. Call now. Don't wait for one of your major appliances or systems to break down. Call now at 1-800-231-5953 or get a free quote online at shwvalue.com. Call today and tell them Brian Kilby sent you, or go online and save $200 today. That's $200 today. Don't wait. Save.
Hey, this is Greg Kelly, and I want to address the subject of pain. Pain is not something you should accept or think you must live with. No, not at all. Dr. Hal Blattman, a nationally recognized specialist in integrative medicine, treats pain of all types and has had amazing results, especially with patients who have experienced unsuccessful results with other medical treatments. Dr. Blattman has famously said, pain is not what we were taught. He also said, your pain may not be coming from where you feel it. Stop being in pain. Call and make an appointment to see Dr. Hal Blattman in Manhattan. The phone number, 844-282-8900. That's 844-282-8900. The web address, blattmanhealthandwellness.com. Blattman is spelled B-L-A-T-M-A-N. Just how it sounds. blattmanhealthandwellness.com. Give him a call, 844-282-8900. That's 844-282-8900. Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey, Wisconsin.
Hey, your gas lights off. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside. Upside? Listen to a Ross Billy. Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cashback for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and then all you need around $200.
You can make that kind of cashback just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway.
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering
The free Upside app and use promo code MATCH for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code MATCH.
I don't understand it because Israel is a democracy like we are, and Israel is our ally. What don't you get? And secondly, the students in the school, I tweeted something about it because, I mean, I went to college and I can't imagine having to deal with this.
John Lovett's weighing in, and, you know, he's has great sense. Name them all. Jerry Seinfeld went over to Israel. I give him great credit for that. Not that he's looking for credit for me. But, I mean, he speaks out. It matters to him. Then he gets harassed losing the country. Here's more from John Lovett. Cut 18.
Right now, it's a contest between Trump and Biden, and Kamala Harris certainly does not help Biden. I mean, that's why the only way she helps Biden is that nobody wants Biden to fail or replace, because she would be crushed. Well, they won't enact the 25th Amendment as long as she's there.
Yeah, we're out of time, but great stuff. John McLaughlin is the best pollster in the world. He works for candidates all over the world. You can go to his website, McLaughlinonline.com. McLaughlinonline.com. John McLaughlin, thanks for being with us.
Thank you, Mark.
All right, take care. And everybody check out the webpage. There's some great stuff up there. Again, I don't know why they have Biden out on the campaign. Go back to the basics. When he's out there campaigning, just one bungled up speech, one gap after another. Watched this yesterday. This is also these climate scientists. They've been scaring people for 120 years with all sorts of claims of what's going to happen. Climate scare.
What happened in the world today? Number one rule, if
vegetables. You're supposed to have a lot of fruits and vegetables every day. You try, you can't do everything. But Balance of Nature can help you out. They put it into capsules. So it's a smart idea. 31 different whole ripened fruits and vegetables in capsules. They use a special process to powder them to keep as much nutrition as you can. So you just take this every day with, whatever vitamins or supplements you take, add this to it. Give you a nice dose of fruits and veggies every day. It's good for you. Good for your gut health, heart health, immune system. People say they have more energy when they take it every day. You can get 35% off your first order. Just use the code WOR. But take it every day. Fruits and veggies in capsules. Just go to balanceofnature.com. Balanceofnature.com.
Tennis and education nonprofit in the country, making it possible for over 85,000 underserved youth in the city to gain access to tennis and education. You can help. Attend the New York Junior Tennis and Learning Gala at Sixfield Ballroom on Wednesday, May 3rd. Honoring Stina Garrison and Steven Simkus. Funds raised will help support New York Junior Tennis and Learning Program. Don't miss out. Learn more at nyjtl.org/annual-gala. That's nyjtl.org/annual-gala. Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people. Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy. The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders. Listen to One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good. Hi, this is Russ Hackman, host of the Wall Street Sweeper. Join me this Sunday, 9 a.m. on AM 710 WOR. This week, we're taking a long view on interest rates in the markets and try to project out over the next few years. Let's see if we can do it. Plus, what does that record national debt really mean to us all? We're going to give you lots to think about. Hope you join us for the Wall Street Sweeper this Sunday, 9 a.m. on WOR, the voice of New York. Every weekend, Russ Hackman discusses financial and retirement strategies to consider.
Really be on top of things. There has been so much shift in opportunities.
And he demonstrates how he can put these to work for you.
Russ, we've heard you talk on the radio about safer assets.
Russ Hackman and Hackman Wealth Partners. Call for a complimentary review. 845-448-9455. 845-448-9455. The Wall Street Sweeper with Russ Hackman. Sunday mornings at 9 on 710 WOR.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. I've got some exciting news. You can now start feeling self-assured about your smile. Smart Arches Dental Implant Center in New York and New Jersey is going to boost your confidence with an amazing transformation in only one day. Now, Smart Arches delivers new smiles every single day. They are pros at solving dental issues and replacing bothersome dentures with an amazing permanent smile, and it's affordable. It's only $12 a day. Now, start today again with a newfound confidence. All you have to do is dial pound 250 on your mobile and say smile again, or just go to their website, smartarchesdental.com. They'll give you a free consultation and a $3,000 discount. That's pound 250 on your smartphone. Again, keyword smile again, or go to their website, smartarchesdental.com. Get a free consultation, save $3,000. And by the way, if money is a concern, call the doctors now, pound 250, keyword smile again, and ask about their new Smart Start product line. Smart Arches Dental, get your smile back, get your life back.
Are you still holding on to that winter weight? Time to shed that fat and get ready for the warmer weather of spring with NJ Diet. For over a decade, they have helped thousands of people lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days. That's nearly twice as fast as weight loss injections and without any of those nasty side effects. NJ Diet uses your
your hair and saliva along with scans to personalized natural solutions and supplements to get you to shed that fat quickly. Then, NJ Diet uses your DNA info to help you keep...
When Democrats often controlled Congress and, in their view, harangued and tortured the person they worked for. And that is, I think, that experience is reflected in the
I'm gonna buy a pizza.
Rather embrace some kind of rather broad immunity. And that is, I think,
Yeah, I don't know why the phone is sometimes no connection, you know. What are we gonna do?
Confirmed if the justices put it all off. And we've already seen the Supreme Court take a lot of a major hit in its approval from the public, 20 points worth, over the Dobbs decision. So this isn't going to bring any of that back if they choose not to, if you will, move the process along in the prosecution of Donald Trump.
Okay, what else is on the table here for President Trump legally? Well, he's currently on trial in New York City, where he addressed this case today, saying the case of the Supreme Court was not about him, it was about future presidents. And what else is on the line, Michelle, is he's got two other prosecutions, one in Florida over classified documents and another in Fulton County, Georgia, over alleged election subversion. And so if President Trump wins this election and the federal cases have not yet been tried, it seems likely, then he could make those cases go away. This concludes our live special coverage of the Supreme Court hearing on presidential immunity. I want to thank all of our reporters and guests who joined us, NPR's Carrie Johnson, Nina Totenberg, and Ron Elving. Scott Detrow was outside the court, as well as former White House counsel Neil Eggleston. I'm Michelle Martin. Much more of our coverage on NPR.org and our number of our programs throughout the day. Thank you for joining us.
And you were just listening to special coverage of the Supreme Court hearing into presidential immunity, and we'll have more analysis on All Things Considered starting today at 4 right here on WNYC. And now we can get things started with all of it. I'm Kushan Avidar in for Allison Stewart. Here's what's coming up this hour. Chef Dookie Hong and food writer Matt Rodbard traveled all around Korea to capture the essence of modern Korean cuisine, from Korean corn dogs to seafood caught specifically by Korean women. They captured their journey in their new cookbook. It's called Korea World. And next they join me in studio to discuss, and hey, we'll take your calls and questions. And then the Emmy award-winning reality show We're Here. It focuses on spreading love and connection through the art of drag. And in its latest season, 4 drag artists venture to Tennessee and Oklahoma to get an immersive look into how recent waves of anti-LGBTQ legislation have affected local communities. We'll talk to them, and we will get to all of it right after the news. WNYC is supported by NJ Pack, presenting Alvin Ailey American Dance Theater, performing a mixed repertory program including Alvin Ailey's signature work Revelations, as well as many others. Mother's Day weekend, May 10th through 12th. More at njpack.org.
Some automakers have been collecting data on drivers' behaviors without those drivers giving the okay. This is what drivers of GM vehicles have been telling me. They said, I don't know how I signed up for this. I don't understand why it's happening to me.
I'm Kimberly Adams. A conversation with a reporter who was among the drivers being tracked. Next time on Marketplace.
This evening at 6:30 on WNYC. This is WNYC FM, HD, and AM New York.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Louise Schiavone. The Supreme Court today heard arguments over how much immunity a former president of the United States should enjoy from criminal prosecution. Former President Donald Trump has argued for absolute immunity. The debate has arisen over the question of whether Trump should stand trial on charges related to the 2020 election and the federal prosecution's case that he participated in efforts to subvert election results. At the Supreme Court today, Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson asked this question of Trump's lawyer, John Sauer.
Let me put this worry on the table. If the potential for criminal liability is taken off the table, wouldn't there be a significant risk that future presidents would be emboldened to commit crimes with abandon while they're in office?
Trump's defense team is arguing that without absolute immunity for actions taken while in office, a president could fall victim to baseless, politically motivated prosecutions. The former president was unable to attend the arguments in Washington, D.C. He's back in a New York City courtroom today as the criminal hush money case against him enters day 3. But as NPR's Danielle Kurtzleben reports, Trump has worked in campaign stops around New York. Trump showed up at a New York construction site early Thursday morning where he greeted workers.
You know what? They're very talented people. They don't get the credit for it. They have very few people can do what they do. We used to do 3 floors a week in concrete, and it was guys like this that did it, so it's very amazing.
Blue-collar men are a key group Trump has courted throughout his political career. Trump's hush money trial is in session 4 days a week, every weekday except Wednesdays, which limits his campaign travel. Last week, he made a campaign appearance at a New York bodega. Trump also is making some space for his campaign rallies. Next Wednesday, he is scheduled to hold a rally in Michigan. Danielle Kurtzleben, NPR News. The video of an Israeli-American held hostage in Gaza has given family members of the hostages renewed hope, and they are pressing the Israeli government to reach a deal with Hamas. NPR's Michelle Kellerman reports.
As protesters block streets outside the Defense Ministry, a survivor of the October 7th attack, Iris Ganor, sits in the shade in Hostage Square. She says the video of Hersh Goldberg Poland raised hopes that more of the hostages are still alive, and she says the government needs to get them home.
Do anything, anything. Stop the fire, release the prisoners, whatever is necessary, and bring them back.
Israel's defense minister says his forces will fight Hamas everywhere in Gaza until the 133 hostages are home. The protesters argue that negotiations are the only way to get them back. Michelle Kellerman, NPR News, Tel Aviv.
Wall Street this hour, the Dow is off 454, the NASDAQ off 161. This is NPR.
And it's on WNYC New York. I'm Sean Carlson. Beautiful spring day out there, 54 degrees at 104. The Queens District Attorney's Office is charging a school crossing guard with attempted rape and child pornography after an NYPD sting operation. Jared Gerador, 24 years old, was working in Jamaica near the Richard...
Te yoshen. Ay. No. Ma corre. Hello. Te yoshen. Yep. Ay. Second sit.
Ball were able to become so wealthy because these independent producers were actually able to compete in a real way with major companies, which is something that's simply impossible. And then in 1996, Clinton signed the Telecommunications Act, which removed the statutory restrictions on the cross-ownership of broadcast networks and cable providers. So you basically get a regulatory environment where film studios, cable stations, broadcast stations could all be owned by the same gigantic conglomerate. And this is the era of great synergy where, you know, if you're a conglomerate and you own a magazine and you own HBO, you could put, let's say, Sex and the City, I think this is a famous example everyone uses, on the cover of your magazine saying this is the greatest show of all time, pushing people to watch the show on HBO. So this is the type of stuff that is allowed in this deregulated environment, which simply would not have been allowed earlier on in American history.
I want to talk for a moment about how asset management firms became basically the largest stakeholders in media and entertainment. So in 2008, in an effort to stimulate the economy, the Federal Reserve began cutting interest rates. How did that open the door for asset management companies and private equity firms to step into the industry and gain such a hold?
In brief, two things happened. Companies were looking for places to invest, particularly after the dot-com crash of the late 1990s and early 2000s. And the liquid capital that was plunged into the system and the lowering of interest rates provided them with money and access to what is effectively cheap credit. And so people in finance understand that there's more going on there, but that's the long and the short of it. And so it's at this moment in the late 2000s, early 2010s, that high finance, private equity firms, asset management companies, but also hedge funds really begin to invest seriously in Hollywood because they're looking for, in effect, places to invest. And the argument that scholars like Robert Brenner and others make is that since roughly the 1970s and the era of deindustrialization, that there's been fewer and fewer places to actually profitably invest in the American economy. Because media, as you probably know, isn't necessarily the greatest business. It depends on hits. Oftentimes returns are not especially high, but one of the reasons that these companies invested in traditional media that they tried to disrupt and did to a significant degree with Netflix, which is very successful, was that there really aren't other places.
Yes, switching to Lambo time.
One insider told you that these old, large legacy institutions used to be able to have a longer-term view of the industry. They would absorb losses and take risks. Now,
Everything is driven by quarterly results. So essentially, they're not making decisions for the future. They're just making decisions for what is directly in front of them.
That's precisely right, and I think for consumers it's important to view this, or it's almost natural to view this from a place of the art and the content that is actually produced. The greatest shows of the so-called prestige TV era, think about The Sopranos or The Wire or Breaking Bad or whatever, what have you, were primarily made by people who came up in the television industry of the 70s, 80s, and 90s, like David Chase, David Simon, Vince Gilligan, and others. And the only reason that they were able to make such great art was, I think it's Blake Masters had a great quote, is because they understood everything about television, and hated all of it. He was referring to David Chase, but they knew how to make television. They had done things like been in rooms, they had gone to set, they had talked to actors, they had over years and years and years developed the skills necessary to write an amazing show like The Sopranos and also to run it. But when you focus on short-term incentives, when you establish
thank you, everybody.
An effect feeling from the industry's future, because you're not letting the next generation